Well, if you're wondering what's happened, so am I. The computer that we have running our news from time to time took off and went wild. So what we're going to do is start over from the top. Well, if you're wondering what's happened, so am I.
So now that I'm right here, so where should we go? We have the world at our feet.
All right, it looks like we have a thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
I feel so bright, I feel so gifted, I feel so high, I feel so lifted. By my side is where you're sitting, in my life is where you fit in. I never thought that I would get this far. I wanna drive around in the nice cars, I wanna forget about my scars and just have a good night. I smoke something down, I drink something down. I'm feeling it now, I'm feeling it now. I could say it out loud. When I see you, my heart goes, feel so bright, I feel so gifted, I feel so high, I feel so lifted. By my side is where you're sitting. In my life is where you fit in. I feel so bright, I feel so gifted, I feel so lifted. By my side is where you're sitting. In my life is where you fit in. I never thought that I would get this far. I wanna drive around in the nice cars. I wanna forget about my scars and just have a good night. I smoke something down, I drink something down. I'm feeling it now, I'm feeling it now. I could say it out loud. When I see you, my heart goes. I could say it out loud.
All right, looks like we got thumbs up on the field to get this next practice match underway. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
In practice 2, we have teams number 1086, 1640, and 4265 for the red, 8324, 9015, and 5811 for the blue. We are attempting notes in the autonomous round. That buzzer means that now we're going to driver control round to attempt to get notes in the speaker and to amplify. As you can see, teams are in the loading zones, moving notes across the field, and we are pushing some notes into place. We have some attempted shots with the notes. I see one note going through. This is a really quick game, folks. It's a lot to see, it's a lot to pay attention to, and it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun to play, it's a lot of fun to drive, and there's one note in. There was another attempted note on a speaker. And we have just over a minute left in this practice round. As you can see, it's generating a lot of excitement. I see another note going in. So they are loading some notes over there at the blue, and then 8324 is going for an on stage. Looks like they backed off a little bit because they have more time to make some more shots if they would like to make some more shots. And 5811 may be going. That sound is the end game for crescendo. There's some aiming for some notes in the high scores. We have scores for practice round 2. Red won the match at 39 points. That's the winning alliance there for 1086, 1640, and 4265. It is a practice round, so this is what we can expect to score, or maybe even higher in the qualification matches. And our volunteers, thankfully, are resetting the field. Guys, you should give our volunteers a round of applause. They do a lot of work over the next couple of days. Thank you. We are queuing up practice round 3, teams 3492, 157, 3940 in the Red Alliance. Teams 27, 1466, and 4099 in the Blue Alliance. Let's go, teams. Come here and cheer on your students.
Mrs. Vincent and the children found in the basement families. The medical examiner estimates they were dead for at least 3 days. The air conditioning system in the house was turned on, apparently to slow the decomposition of the body.
All right, looks like we have thumbs up on the field once again. Drivers behind the lines in. We have a thumbs down.
I'll tell you one thing. He made one
Never mind.
mistake when he decided to clean house on my. Decided to clean house on my.
Okay, we are back with our thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines again. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
On the field during autonomous, we have Team 27, which is Team Rush on the blue side. We have 1466 Web Robotics, and we have 4099 the Falcons. The Falcons are from Maryland, 1466 is from Knoxville, Tennessee, and 27 is from Clarkston, Mississippi. Thank you all for coming to West Virginia to play this game. On the Red Alliance, now that the autonomous period is over, we have just over 2 minutes to score notes. On the Red Alliance, we have 3940 Cybertooth with the robot Metronome, 157 Aztecs, their team name is More Cowbell, that's an aging joke. And we have 3492 Parts from Putnam Area Robotics Team. They are out of West Virginia, Buffalo High School. We're so glad to see them here. And we have Alphabet, apologies for the pronunciation, Valley Regional Tech High School out of Massachusetts, and Northwestern High School out of Indiana. So we are trying to score some notes. We are loading over here on the blue side. 1466 was loading some notes. And on the red side, we are also loading some notes. I see some notes being deposited. And unusual for us here at Fairmont State, we are a few minutes behind schedule, but don't let that alarm you. I'm sure by the end of the day, we will be ahead of schedule. Teams are loading notes into the loading zone where they come across, robots come across the field to pick up notes and then deliver them to speakers and amplifiers and the stage zone. We have just about 30 seconds left in this crescendo practice match. I see some more notes being slotted in. Nicely done. That guitar sound is the last 30 seconds and or the end game. We are trying to fling notes to the podium. We have one robot, looks like they are doing an on stage. And we are out of time. That ends the third practice match. Good job, teams. And we have scores for a practice match. 3 Blue Alliances won with 71 points, 58 notes in the speaker. Red Alliance came in second with 67 points. Good job, teams. Give your teams a round of applause. We really like this playing. We are queuing up practice match number 4. On the Blue Alliance, we have 1629 Gakko out of Accident, Maryland. Let's go with that. Team 122 on the Blue Alliance, NASA Knights out of Hampton, Virginia, and 7515 Darkside Robotics with their robot Chewy. And they are from the Parkersburg area. They look like a community team. On the Red Alliance, we have 4085 Technical Difficulties out of Reynoldsburg, Ohio. Team 3504 Girls of Steel with their robot Dolly out of the greater Pittsburgh area, Pennsylvania in the house. And 3538 out of the Robo Jackets out of Michigan, Auburn Hills, Michigan. Welcome teams. We're prepping the field, resetting the field, and making sure that we're ready for that autonomous portion of the match.
It looks like we got thumbs up all around. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
On the Blue Alliance for the autonomous portion, we have 1629, 122, and 7515. On the Red Alliance, we have 4085, 3504, and 3538. Those are the Rubber Jackets, Girls of Steel, and Technical Difficulties. That sound is the end of the autonomous portion, where the drivers can now control the robot for approximately 2 minutes for crescendo. So we have robots with notes traveling around the field, headed for some goals. I see some shooting happening. I think we're still working on aligning our robots in this practice match, and that's why we have these wonderful practice matches, because these fields are kind of expensive to have at home, so it's nice to have the practice before we have the qualifiers. Nicely shot, 3538. That was a beautiful shot. So we are loading some notes over here for the Red Alliance. And there's some hand signaling going on. It's really hard to hear among your team, so hand signals are great ways to communicate. There's a shot from a blue robot. And these matches, these regional events are really great opportunities to meet people from other parts of the country. This 6 states are represented just on this field right now. Looks like a deposit is being made over there by 1629. And we're just under 30 seconds in this match. So as students are thinking about the end game of this match, there's that sound, thinking about that end game, the robots want to get on stage, either parked or hanging from the chain. And we are aiming for those poles at the top of the stage, also known as the podium. And that is the end of the match. And we will await scores. Our referees will confer, and we will be waiting for scores. And scores are in for practice match 4 of 5. This is blue has 32 and red has 34. What a close match for these two teams, these two alliances. I hope that they feel like they performed well, and what a great opportunity for these students to practice. Our volunteers are clearing the field. Students are resetting the field. We want to make sure that we're exercising gracious professionalism in everything that we do. That's at the heart of the first program. There's cooperation, where we play together, we learn together, and we win together. And man, this robot with the eyelashes, I don't know, that would be a distraction for me. As we cue match 5, we're looking for team 346, 1188-3260, and on the Red Alliance, 319-4150 and 195. You want to come cheer on your teams. It's really exciting, these games.
All right, we got thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
This is the 15-second autonomous portion of this match where the robots are coded to accomplish their objectives. And you can see sometimes the coding is imperfect as the note goes flying off towards the restroom, which is awesome. That's a great shot. Just working on their aim. That's why we have these practice matches. That was a Red Alliance shot. We have teams 319 Big Bad Bob, 4150 FR Robotics or Robotics, and 195 Cyber Knights on the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, we have the WVRoX for Team 346, 1188 for the Ravens, and 3260 Sharp on the Blue Alliance. And we have less than 2 minutes left to achieve our objectives. I see some notes flying around the field. The red robots have loaded and are trying to move some notes around. The blue robots are over here trying to put some notes in place. You can see some of the students in the back watching the robots. That's some great team support. These students have worked hard to create these robots. They build them from the ground up. It is awesome to see students conceive of ideas, test those ideas, and then put them into practice, try, and then sometimes rebuild a robot. But we are looking for iterations. When we're judging the robot, we're looking for iterations in design. So that means build and redesign. We're taking some notes. The Red Alliance is taking some notes over to try to put them in place and to score. It looks like we have one robot on the Blue Alliance, 1188 parked, and we are still looking to score points. We have about 40 seconds left in this match. Looks like 319 Big Bad Bob is looking to make an on-stage hang. Wow. Let's go, Bob. So about 25 seconds left. We're listening for that sound. 260 is trying probably to throw another note. I see notes flying through the air. We're aiming for some poles here. Good job, guys. Aim is good in 2, 1. End of match. Thank you all for playing. Give these teams a round of applause. Well done, guys.
Tonight I'ma become somebody else. Till the sun's up, you got me, don't need nobody Till the sun's up, you got me, don't need nobody else. Nobody else.
And we have scores for the practice match 5 of 5. Blue Alliance with 31 points and Red Alliance winning practice match 5 of 5 with 46 points. Well done, teams. Give your teams a round of applause. Well done.
About to do something, scared of the outcome. I'm sorry to say this, but you aren't good for me. About to change it all, about to cut you off. Sorry if you get hurt by it. I need to do this, I need to move with this, 'cause I know one thing, yes, I feel one thing. I love what I do, yeah, the music can try.
Folks, we have just a few minutes before the opening ceremonies. So if you're not able to come sit and enjoy the opening ceremonies, make sure you pay attention to those screens and the audio system in the pits. So we've got a big time planned, and you can see teams are being featured on the display. So enjoy that, get to know your co-competitors.
Okay, we're going to get started with opening ceremonies. I know folks are in the pits, folks are eating, but if we can get your attention for a few minutes, WVRoX is all about time and getting things done as efficiently as possible. So we're going to start the opening ceremonies. I'm going to turn it over to our host here at Fairmont State University, Dr. Todd Ensign. Come on out, Todd. We still got field crew fixing a blue line on the field, so we'll have to go around them.
Good morning, West Virginia Robotics Extreme teams. Welcome to Fairmont State University. On behalf of the NASA Independent Verification and Validation Facility, we are so thrilled to have you here today. And to welcome you to campus, I'd like to invite our own president, Dr. Mike Davis, the 27th president of Fairmont State, to welcome you to Fairmont State. Dr. Davis.
Thank you. I'll be brief because I know I'm standing between you all and the competition, so I won't be up here very long, I promise. But I wanted to come and greet you all, welcome you to Fairmont State. We're really excited to be hosting you all here today. This is sort of at the heart of our mission. I say all the time, as a public institution, we've got to serve the public, and I can't think of a better way to do that than to give you all this facility for this event. For the next 26 hours and 14 minutes, is that right? That's how long the competition is? That's really impressive. I'm looking forward to seeing what you all do. I'm going to bring my daughter by later today. She's interested in being an engineer someday, so I'm going to bring her by, and we're going to watch what you all are doing, but we're really excited to have you here. We hope some of you end up at Fairmont State as students in a few years, because I think we've got some great stuff going on. We're looking at adding more and more of these hands-on pieces to our own curriculum. We've already got a lot of them, but we're looking at adding more. So hopefully we can add some of you as students, and I hope you have a great weekend. Thank you.
Thank you, President Davis. Thank you, President Davis. We are also honored, and I am honored, to introduce to you Dr. Trina Marshdial from NASA Langley's Research Center in Hampton, Virginia. Until recently, Dr. Dial was the director for NASA Langley's Science Directorate, and she currently serves as a deputy director of the Langley Research Center. In her role, Dr. Dial is responsible for overseeing approximately 3,500 civil servant and contractor personnel, facilities valued at over $5.36 billion, and also an annual budget of approximately $1 billion. She also leads a diverse team of world-class scientists, researchers, engineers, and mission support specialists to accomplish projects at all of NASA's mission directorates. She is here to help kick off the West Virginia Robotics Extreme Tournament and to cheer on Team 122, the NASA Knights. Welcome, Dr. Dial.
Good morning, everybody. I hope that introduction did not bore you, but hi, I'm Dr. Trina Dial. I'm the Deputy Center Director at NASA Langley Research Center, and truly couldn't be more thrilled to be here with you today. I had some notes prepared, but after spending the morning with all of you, I'm just going to riff, if you're okay with that. So one of the things I was most excited to read about was that this is really the world's only long endurance robotic competition. So a huge kudos to you for being willing to stay up 26 hours and 14 minutes as you go through this competition. The things that you have learned in preparation for this competition, teamwork, build, test, learn, build, test, learn all over again, are all the things that we embrace as a NASA community. There's also the core values that you have learned as you've endeavored in the competition preparation, and that is one of gracious professionalism and cooperation. Those two core values are also core values that we embrace at NASA, and so I think through this learning experience, you are more than prepared to become a part of the NASA community once you finish college and graduate. One of the most exciting things I've been able to do this morning is walk through the pits, and I have to say what I witnessed would rival what we have in our Langley operational and lab spaces. So kudos to you for being so professional in preparation for this competition. A great thank you to our host today. Please make sure that we are respectful of the facilities and that we enjoy our time together safely. So with that, good luck teams. I wish you all the best, and on behalf of NASA, congratulations on making it to the competition.
Thank you, Dr. Dial. And I believe that the coach of the Mars 2614, the namesake of our event, Dr. Earl Seamy, has a few more announcements and welcomes for you.
Thanks, Todd. Thanks, Dr. Dial. So I know this is being broadcast in the pits too. I know teams are busy getting the robots ready, grabbing some food. So let me go through a couple of details, and just so stop what you're doing for a second, pay attention to some of these things because there are a couple of subtle changes, but I wanted to make sure everyone's aware of these details. So first of all, I'd like everyone to just stop for a second and applaud and thank all our volunteers. So we have 120 volunteers working around the clock to help you out. They're wearing the blue shirts. So if you have any questions, something comes up, come talk to one of us. We're happy to help, and we hope to make your experience really, really positive. So for volunteers, there's a check-in station. If some of you teams have people have volunteered, which we appreciate, check-in station's over here by the field. I do encourage every team to make sure they set aside some time for resting. Now, you've all put your gear over in the pit area, which is perfect. That's exactly where we told you to put it. After 5 p.m., we'll have a third gym available, and then you'll be able to lay out your sleeping bags and so forth, and I encourage everyone to get some rest. It's not safe to work your robots without any rest at all. So take shifts. That's part of this whole challenge, is to learn how to deal with your time. So take shifts, get some rest in that resting area. The lights will be turned down. We'll have a monitor over there to make sure it stays quiet, so be respectful. Bring your gracious professionalism to everything you do here. Cooperation on the field, gracious professionalism all around the arena. One of those, following up on that gracious professionalism, is this facility. We've been gifted the use of this facility. It's a fantastic facility. I know load-in was more of a challenge than we had hoped for. We'll evaluate, we'll figure out what we can do better next year. This is our first time using this facility. But because it is such a great facility, if you see trash anywhere, pick it up, throw it away. I want to leave this place cleaner than when we got here so that they'll have us back. So impress Dr. Davis that we can keep this facility nice. Appreciate you following the regulations. No participants up on the third floor track, people through the hallway, robots through the tunnel. Let me see. The food services, second floor, they're selling tickets for the meals. Very reasonable price for meals, $8 for the meals. There's also Chick-fil-A and Starbucks on the second floor. They'll be selling those meal tickets all afternoon. Make sure you get them so that you can go up and use the cafeteria on the third floor. I was just up there. There's no big lines. So meal schedules are in the program. Take a look at that. For those of you whose robot dies and it needs a couple of more cycles to repair, my team and other teams have brought secondary robots. If you can't make a match and you still want to drive a robot, go over to 2614's pit, swap your radio in for our radio. We'll update your team number on our Rio. Go drive our little beater bot. It's just a drive base, but you can have fun driving it. Turn off all your hotspots in here so we can keep the Wi-Fi free. Some of my team has decided that just to be crazy, in addition to having a 26-hour robotics event, they're doing a 26-hour LAN party in the pit. So if you play XFRC, there's a 6-station computer LAN party going on. You can play XFRC in addition to playing on the field. I think that's everything. We've worked with food services for teams that want to try and do a food run late tonight. Todd Ensign, who is over here in the hat, has arranged for a local pizza place to be available. You can talk to him, place an order, or he'll help you place an order, and then you can get those pizzas in before the 10 p.m. cutoff when the doors are basically to be shut. We don't want any students in or out from 10 to 6. We want to keep the students safe. We really want to focus on safety. If there are any safety concerns, any students are concerned about anything, come find me, come find one of the volunteers. They'll come talk to me, and we'll make it right. And I think that's it, other than to say, once again, I have a note from our senator. Senator Joe Manchin left us a note. He wants to welcome me here. I will read the middle paragraph. I warmly welcome all the students, educators, mentors, and participants gathered here today for this competition. All of you have worked very hard to be here. This event is a wonderful demonstration showing that when young people are given the chance to compete, they can show the world what they're truly capable. However, this isn't solely a competition, it's a learning experience. The students here today are the future of our STEM industries. It requires hands-on technical abilities and collaborative teamwork efforts, which are skills that transfer to a variety of jobs in programming, software development, and engineering. I appreciate Team Mars, Fairmont State University, and President Michael K. Davis, the founder of First Robotics Competition, Dean Kamen, and all of the students and staff for their involvement. Thank you for making this competition such a success. To the students competing in this event, the competition was a wonderful opportunity for you to showcase the knowledge and talent you've worked so hard to achieve. Keep up the great work. With warmest regards, Joe Manchin III, United States Senator. So thanks for being here. Let's see what time it is. It is 3 minutes to 12. First matches start at 12, and we stop when? When do the matches end? 26 hours and 14 minutes. Tomorrow, 2 o'clock. 2:14 p.m. will be the last match. So be safe out there. Get some rest. We'll see you all for the next 26 hours. Check.
All right, how about we start meeting the Alliance members for our first qualification match of the day. Starting off with Team 27.
From Clarkson High School, it's Team Rush.
And next up for the Red Alliance, we have 5740.
They're from North Catholic High School, it's the Trojanators.
And rounding off this Red Alliance, we have 1188.
From Royal Oak High School, the Ravens.
Moving over to the blue side, we have 319.
They're from Pleasant Mountain High School, it's Big Bad Bob.
Our middle side on this Blue Alliance, we have 122.
From New Horizons Regional Education Center, it's the NASA Knights.
And to round off this Blue Alliance, we have 4099.
They're the Falcons from Poolsville High School. Check, check.
She only wants money, don't want love from it. 20, 50, hundreds, that's how she want it. She know what I like and she'll stay the whole night. She does it just right, get it all for one price. Take it all, take it all. 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 She only want money, don't want love from me. She only want money, don't want love from me. She know what I like and she'll stay the whole night. She know what I like and she'll stay the whole night.
All right, we have thumbs up on the field. It is time to get WVRoX underway. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Here we go, match number 1 of 135. We got some note being put into the amplifier, or the speaker for 5 points by the Red Alliance. Is 5740 has another one. They're lining up, but just misses. We're paused on the Blue Alliance side as we go into teleop mode. Go grab those controllers. It's time to play crescendo here at WVRoX. On the Blue Alliance side, 4099's lines up and they deliver a note into the speaker with 122. Who delivers the second one? The NASA Knights are working hard as they go over to the source on the Blue Alliance side, and they speed right over and line up, and they deliver into the speaker as their partner. 4099 lines up and they shoot and score. On the Red Alliance side, Team 27, Rush. They're loading that speaker. They're looking for that amplified points as they deliver one note into the speaker. We're not read yet, but they're delivering those notes. They're going to try to get that speaker to get the 5 points. 5740 is standing guard in the middle of the field. That's the Trojanators. They give a hit to 319, and it looks like they might have been a bit disabled. We got 1 minute, 11 seconds left in this match. It's busy on the source side and the Blue Alliance side. 4090 takes a bit of a hit from 1118, the Ravens. The 122, the NASA Knights, they score. Looking for an amplified speaker on both sides. We don't have that yet this match. With 50 seconds left in the match, 5740. The Trojanators is paused right in the middle of the field as 27 rushes right around them to go get some notes in the source area. They're met by Team 319, Big Bad Bob. Getting in their way in a big bad way as their partner. 122 is in the source area looking for more notes. We have 24 seconds left in the match. 122 lines up and deliver and score into an amplified speaker for 5 points. And now it's time for the end game. Here comes our high notes. On the Blue Alliance side, we got a couple high notes flying. We got 122 on the chain hanging in the air. 319 lining up. Rush climbs up quickly as time expires in match number 1. We have scores for match number 1, and here we go. The winner of your match is the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance wins with a new high score, which is expected, of 45-0. Congratulations to the Red Alliance, earning them 2 big ranking points for that win.
All right, how about we meet the team members for our second qualification match? First up, on the blue side, we have 346.
That is 346, the RoboHawks out of Lloyd C. Bird High School out of Richmond, Virginia.
And next up, we have 3459.
Team Pyrotech. The Forge Initiative and the Forge Initiative Incorporated out of Cary, North Carolina, near my So we are posting scores for this. Red Alliance wins, well done. 53 points to 44 for Blue Alliance. So, and they got that mainly in the speaker. They had 4 more points in the speaker and 3 more points over penalties.
Yeah.
We are still resetting the field from qualifier 3, and up next is qualifier 4, 5811-4150-3940 in the Red Alliance, and 1086-4467 and 4085 on the Blue Alliance. We're still looking at some details.
Like our field's all reset and ready for me to announce our teams. Starting up on the red side, we have 3940. Oh gosh, it's heavy.
Cybertooth out of Kokomo, Indiana. Welcome to West Virginia.
And next up, we have 4150.
FR Robotics or Robotics. This is Franklin Regional High School out of Pennsylvania.
And the last team on our red side, 5811.
The Bonds with their robot Vesper. They are called Licensed to Drill out of Dayton, Ohio. Welcome to West Virginia.
Running over to the blue side, first up we have 1086.
Blue Cheese out of Glen Allen, Virginia.
And next up, we have 4467.
A community-based team from Washington County, Pennsylvania, the Titanium Titans.
And last up on our Blue Alliance, we have 4085.
That is Reynoldsburg High School and Eastland Fairfield Career and Technical Center out of Reynoldsburg, Ohio. Technical difficulties. That doesn't sound promising at all, folks.
We're gonna make you move. Getting ready for the weekend. Make our way into the club. Time to get this party started. People moving all around the floor. We don't wanna stop, give us some more. You got to move to get down. Just move your feet to the sound. Me and my girls, we are down.
While we are setting the field and getting ready for our thumbs up, let's thank some of our sponsors. First off is the Catherine Johnson NASA IV&B Research Center out of Fairmont, West Virginia. They are the lovely people that do all the things for all of us.
thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
We are in the autonomous portion of this match. That is when drivers show their skill at coding. So all of this is independently coded. They are not touching a controller at this time. That buzzer leads us to the driver portion of the match where participants have just over 2 minutes to score as many points as they can. Or round discs. Looks like Red is working to score some points over there. 5811 is looking to unload a note or two. We're at about 90 seconds left in this match as the robots fly across the field. It looks like they're flying as quickly as they move. If you'll notice, the delivery of the notes is on a diagonal to the place where the notes are meant to score. So robots have to either travel across the field to pick up notes, or there has to be some kind of mechanism for delivery so that notes go where they belong. We are at about 45 seconds left in this match. And that sound is the beginning of the end game where robots are looking to get on stage in the stage zone. Looks as if at least one robot for each alliance is parking. And now our referees will be confirming scores before we have the final score for qualifier 4. waiting to close gates, and thumbs up to begin the match. Test. We are doing a final count on our notes to make sure that our field is reset correctly. It is hard to track that these notes are in the correct spot because there's a lot of them on the field, as you can see.
We have thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo. That is the end of the autonomous portion of this match, and now we're going to driver control, and we'll be feeding notes to our robots so that they can use them for scoring. Remember, when you are working in the autonomous portion, even moving the robot away from the starting zone offers you points in autonomous. So 1629 tried to shoot a note. I don't think it went where they wanted it to go, but maybe it did, because now 1466 looks like they're trying to load that into a scoring position. There's another couple of notes being shot across the field for Red Alliance. Blue is looking to deliver. They're picking up some notes and moving those across the field. Nice shot, 4265, nice shot. We're at just about a minute left in qualifier number 5 of 135 matches. So when we were talking about the teams, lots of teams had to travel quite a distance to get here, and every team has sponsors above and beyond the sponsors that we have here. And so if you look at the descriptions of these teams on the website, you'll see their sponsors and some of the awards that they have won. Lots and lots of fun to see those different sponsorships. And that sound is for the end game. We're looking to park or to be on stage. I see some parking happening. It looks like at least one team is trying to be on stage. Well done, teams. Everybody give your teams a round of applause. And thank you to the fans on the mezzanine. You all are looking great up there. And we have scores for this qualifying match. 3, 2, 1, red wins! Well done, teams! 1629, 1640, 1466. Well done!
And coming in at a close second is 4265, 195, and 157. The Blue Alliance, folks, the difference is in the speaker. That's where we're leaving the points behind. Also, Red has gotten a number of ranking points, and Blue has gotten 1 ranking point. Well done, teams. That is a high score for today so far. Let's look to beat that 71, shall we?
All right, while we're getting the field ready, how about we meet these 2 alliances? First up, 4099.
The Falcons with their robot, the Nightingale, out of Maryland.
Next up on this Red Alliance, we have 3504.
The Girls of Steel out of Pittsburgh, which used to be Steel City, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
And for our last of the 3 on our red side, we have 3538.
The Robo Jackets out of Auburn Hills, Michigan.
Now for this blue side, first up we have 27.
Team Rush with their robot Hank out of Clarkston, Michigan.
And next up we have 9015.
Questionable Engineering, that's the Sesame Street named robot out of Jersey City, New Jersey.
And to round out this blue alliance, we have 3260.
Sharp with their robot Arlo, and they are out of Pittsburgh. They are the Boys and Girls Club from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. We love our community-based teams. We used to be on one. As you can see, the value in the practice matches is that we get some of the kinks worked out before we start our qualifiers, and you can see that some of those are worked out, although there's always a little bit of detail that we want to pursue in the preparation for these matches. Are the gates closed? Are we ready?
I'm terrified and loving it. Want no regrets to keep me up at night. Feel so alive and loving it. Had to survive, so I finally learned to fight. Left to cry for the fun of it. Now I finally see the light. Don't wanna waste a
So we experienced an unfortunate delay, but the team is going to have an opportunity to fix their robot for the next match. So we have thumbs up.
Looks like we got that thumbs up. All right, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
We are in the autonomous portion of this match where the students code their robots. Hopefully this code has showed up in their engineering notebooks for the judges to look at, and they have shown more than one iteration of that code in their engineering notebooks. It looks like we had some attempts at scoring. Remember in the autonomous portion that when the robot moves off of the starting position that is actually points. So that is excellent, an excellent opportunity to just write code that makes the robot move. So we're looking to pick up notes and score those notes across the field. And I just want to reiterate, as far as looking at what is happening when we have a match delay, it is so important that we create an equitable game for all students. And that is, we want a lot of respect for these head referees and these referees and for our consultant from First. We are so grateful for their presence to make this an excellent opportunity, an excellent day. They are only here to make us better and make us better competitors. So we are still loading notes. We have just over a minute left in this match. There's some flag waving happening, guys. You got to play with the rules. Make sure that you're watching those rules. We're putting notes away. Oh, we missed. So 27 thought they had a note put away. They're picking it back up so they can put it back. And we have 3504 with some googly eyes. They're watching me. They're not watching where they're going. There's googly eyes, man, in the wrong position, looking at the wrong person. We got a lot of shooting going on, and perhaps the aiming is not 100% because there's a lot of notes going out of the field as well as to scoring positions. So we have a whole crowd over here on one side of the field. Looks like some defensive play is happening. That sound means that we need to be considering our end game and get parked or get on stage with these robots. And we are aiming to score those points with the marked notes. You all have 2, 1. That is the end of qualifier 6. So we should be queued up and ready to go for qualifier 7. And we are ready for our score reveal for qualifier 6 in 3, 2, 1. Blue wins! Blue Alliance wins! That is 27-9015 and 3260. Good job with 2 ranking points. And Red came in second with 40 points. And they did not wind up with any ranking points. And again, look at those speakers and the stage. Blue really had a nice stage game there. Well done, teams.
right, how about we meet these teams? Starting with our red side, we have 4085.
Technical difficulties out of Reynoldsburg, Ohio. Welcome, Ohio!
And next up, we have 9475.
Mon Valley Mammoths out of Pennsylvania.
And last on this red side, we have 346.
The RoboHawks out of Richmond, Virginia. Well done.
Moving over to this blue side, we have 5740, sorry.
The Trojanators, North Catholic High School, Cranberry Township, Pennsylvania.
And next up, we have 3495.
Are we
59.
Sure? We have Team Pyrotech out of Cary, North Carolina. Sorry, guys.
And last up, we have 319.
That's Big Bad Bob. You see these folks walking around with that Bob t-shirt on. Prospect Mountain High School out of New Hampshire. That was a nice long ride to get to West Virginia. Coming from from the White Mountains down to the Appalachians. So we have to get 3 people named Bob off of the field. If you will notice over here near me, there is a box of parts. As robots lose pieces on the field, this can be a slightly rough game. On our team, I call them robot poop, which may or may not be appropriate. And those pieces wind up on the field and then they go in a box. We are closing the gates and we're just about ready for thumbs up.
All right, we have thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
So we are in the autonomous portion, 15 seconds of coding. Again, if the robot moves out of starting position, they do score points. This is low-hanging fruit. You just gotta write some code. We are now in the driver portion of the game. I feel like I just saw a note go off into the crowd. Those are not souvenirs, folks. You got to bring them back. Here comes a note to us. There we go. So we are shooting notes to score, and they're not always winding up where we expect them to wind up. So please be aware of your surroundings at all times. We got some googly eyes headed for us. Three, 4, 5, 9 is going to their starting position for blue to take a note over to deposit the note. So if you'll notice, the starting position for the notes is on the other side of the field from where they score. Oh my, we've lost an eye. So we're at about 50 seconds left in this match. That means students are going to start thinking about their end game as they make some of their final placement with their notes. And when you are thinking about your engineering notebook, you want to make sure that you are taking what you learn in these games, taking notes from that, and then thinking about future improvements so that your notebook is a full, rich interpretation of what you have done in your game. That sound is the beginning of the end game. And we're looking to at least park our robot. I hear a countdown happening to help drivers be aware. It's nice to have more than one driver in this situation. And that is the end of qualifier 7. We have our score. 3, 2, 1. Red wins. So red had 53 points and blue 46. We're still aiming for another high score of 72. And red earned 2 ranking points in their rankings. And you should be able to see the rankings for the robots here. And again, it's the speaker points that are making a big difference. So make sure you're watching those speaker points on the field. Good job, teams. We are Q in qualifier 8.
All right, it looks like we're ready to announce these alliances. First up on the red side, we have 1188.
The Ravens out of Royal Oak, Michigan.
Next up, we have 5811.
The Bonds, a community-based team out of Dayton, Ohio. We love our community-based teams.
And last on this red side, we have 1086.
Blue Cheese out of Glen Allen, Virginia.
Moving on to this blue side, we have 1629.
Gacko out of Northern Garrett and Southern Garrett High School out of Missouri. Maryland, sorry.
And next up, we have 4467.
The Titanium Titans, a community-based team out of Pennsylvania.
And last on this blue side, we have 3492.
Harts Putnam Area Robotics Team out of West Virginia. So we are checking details on robots and on the field, make sure everything is reset correctly. Teams are off and in their stations, and we're just getting a visual double check, and we will close gates and do a thumbs up.
She's all I want, she's all I need. She's everything, but she doesn't know me. From my glasses off, forever alone. Use my me while I'm falling down. She's the cutest girl from the seaside. My life in this game all day, all night. Living with my fears, no place to hide. Is this real? So tell me why I'm living in this way. So tell me why you're still raising my prayer. And I'm so scared to feel whenever. Cause you're the one I want forever. So tell me why I'm living in this way. So tell me why you're still raising my
So if you will notice, there is a student asking a question to make sure that everything is as it should be. And that is part of the student-centered culture of these robotics competitions. It is so important that these students learn to advocate and communicate on their behalf to the First Tech Association representative and to the referee. We do not have the team coaches or mentors talking to the staff here. We have the students so that they can advocate for themselves.
She's all I want, she's all I need. And today I'm feeling so lonely. I roll backwards, it's all I got. Switch my brain off and I can't stop. I'm the loser boy, always online. I just wanna be a girl from this seaside. Living my side without a smile. Is this real?
All right, we have thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
So for those of you who have traveled a long way to be here, remember that there is a live stream on the Twitch app for this event, so your families can be watching from home and your sponsors can be watching from home. That signifies the end of the autonomous portion of this match. They're picking up the notes. I want to call them donuts, that's my bad. They're picking up the notes to shoot them and score with them. Remember, they have to travel all the way across the field to pick up a note, and if the teams strategize, they shouldn't have to travel very far to then deliver the note to another teammate and then score with the note. So there's a lot of strategy going on here rather than every robot scoring for themselves. I see a thumbs up, some nonverbal communication, so that when you are looking at your team across the field, you do not have to shout because this can be a fairly noisy environment. I've heard some good cheering today, which is, again, adds to the noise. So that nonverbal communication is really helpful with the teams. We got a robot trying to score over here. 4467 is getting into position. And 1629 is coming in for another score if they can do it. We've got just about a minute left in this match, 3492. So all the blue bots are over here in the scoring location. I see a score from 5811. So we're at about 30 seconds left in this match, and when we hear the chime or the guitar, then we can start throwing the marked notes. And that will be the beginning of our end. There it is. That's the beginning of our end game. Got some folks standing on the bleachers in the back of the room. Be very careful on those risers. And we're working one. There it is. That's the end of qualifier 8. Well played, teams. Be sure that you are queuing up for qualifier 9. And we are ready for the score. Qualifier Red wins. That is with 36 points. That is 1086-5811 and 1188. So they made the world a cheddar place, that blue cheese team. Blue came in with a very close second with 27 points. That's only 9 points behind if you math. And the speaker, again, was one of the decisive factors. That was 9 points difference just in the speaker.
Okay, a quick announcement for the teams. Please do not walk in front of the head ref table. You are more than welcome when the field is open to walk through the field when it is open from gate to gate, but please do not walk in front of the ref table. Thank you. All right, how about we meet these teams for qualification match number 9. Starting up on the red side, we have 26-14.
This is your 26-14 home event, 26 hours and 14 minutes of robotics. Can it be any more?
And next up, we have 157.
Aztecs with their robot More Cowbell out of Marlborough, Massachusetts.
And last on this red side, we have 122.
NASA Knights with their robot Aurora Symphony, and they're out of Hampton, Virginia.
Next on this Blue Alliance side, we have 1466.
Webb Robotics with Toothless, their robot out of Knoxville, Tennessee.
And next up on the blue side, we have 8324.
Mecha Robotics with Max Q out of Orlando, Florida.
And last on this blue side, we have 195.
The Cyber Knights with Night Shift Overtime out of Connecticut. And we have to fix the field, folks. This is the Basham Crasham Robots. This is qualifier 9 of 135. We are closing the gates. We're about ready for a thumbs up all around. Oh, found a piece of a robot. If you're missing a tiny part, come up here to the box. Hey teams, while we are putting the field, working on these pieces of the field and putting them back together, I think our teams should give a round of applause to our fans. Thank you so much for cheering your teams on. That is awesome. Thank you to the mentors, coaches, and families that make all of this possible, as well as our sponsors. We could not do this without you.
All right, it looks like we have our thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
We have all kinds of ways that we are not touching the controllers during the autonomous portion. Crossed arms, arms behind our backs and behind the line. Making sure that we are not touching any controllers while our robots shoot our notes off into space. So we are now in the driver control portion of this match. I see Red Alliance is already trying to score. There we go, 1466 has a score. Those speakers are making this happen, folks. There's a 9-point difference in one match, and it was all about the speakers. There's a pretty solid scoring happening out here. 26-14 just shot a note across the field for one of the other members of Red Alliance to pick up and score with that note. Remember, the Red Alliance feeds notes from across the field to take them on the diagonal across this giant field. This is one of the largest fields of play in robotics competition. We're just at a minute. Watch for that nonverbal communication among the referees as well as the teams. We're looking for a high scoring match today. This looks like it might be the highest score so far. Let's see what we get. We are at about 30 seconds left in this match. Be listening for that chime that signals the end game. 157 attempting another play. Here's the chime. We're going to throw those marked notes and see if we can land those marked notes. 195 is shooting. We either want to park or we want to be on stage. Be sure that you are queuing for qualifier 10, qualifier 10. We just wrapped up qualifier 9. And we have scored for qualifier 9. Woo! And it was 81 high score for the day. So they have 3 ranking points, and Red actually got 1 ranking point. Well done, teams. Again, those speakers were about 13 points difference. You gotta watch those penalties. So we are getting ready for qualifier 10.
We're at match number 10 of 135. Let's meet our alliances. Starting on the Red Alliance, we have team 7515.
It is Darkside Robotics with their robot Chewy out of Parkersburg, West Virginia. It's a community team.
Their partner, and watch out for them, team 4150.
FR Robotics with their robot Barbara out of Franklin Regional High School in Pennsylvania.
And wrapping up the Red Alliance, we have team 456.
This is Siege Robotics out of Vicksburg, Mississippi.
And let's meet our Blue Alliance, starting with team 4260.
It is Secret City Wildbots with their robot Whiplash Oak Ridge High School at Oak Ridge, Tennessee.
Their partner, team 1640.
Sabotage with their robot Cypher out of Downington, Pennsylvania.
And finally on the Blue Alliance, let's meet team 3940.
Cybertooth with their robot Metronome Northwestern High School from Kokomo, Indiana. Welcome, teams. While we may feel impatient with delays, this attention to detail is very important for successful matches and successful learning opportunities for students. So please be patient with any delays that we experience, and remember to turn and thank a mentor or a coach. We are closing gates and awaiting a thumbs up to start qualifier 10 of 135.
Let's get match number 10 going. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, Crescendo.
We are in the autonomous portion of the match. Remember, your robot can score if it simply moves away from the starting position. Just a little bit of code. Move forward. 5 seconds. So we're over 2 minutes left in this match. We are in driver control. That's what that chime means. And we are headed over to score. For the Blue Alliance, it looks like the Red Alliance is lined up to score. 456 is placing notes. .4150 is over here beside me, trying to retrieve some notes and headed to try to score. And it looks like the Blue Alliance is trying to score. They've retrieved a couple of notes from their side, from their loading position.
Poison.
We are just under a minute left in this match, and it looks like we're still working on some scoring. We may have stopped moving on one of the robots. Possibly we're still loading over there on the blue, and red is trying to score. They're loading and taking notes over to score. Fairly soon there's going to be a guitar sound in order to begin the end game where robots park or try to be on stage. There's the sound that begins the end game. And that is the end of qualifier 10. Please be patient while the referees confer. This is not the final score on the screen yet.
Feeling all my senses, I'm under control.
I see some thumbs up. It looks like we're getting ready to cue the score for qualifier 10. Make sure that you're cued for qualifier 11. And the score is Blue wins. Blue with 61 points, red with 59 points. Let's see where the difference was. Wow, look at the difference in the speaker and the stage. Make sure that you are leveraging all of your opportunities, teams. And then make sure that you record this in your engineering notebook so that you can remember for the next game what you need to work on to improve.
Let's meet our alliance partners in match number 11. Starting off in the red alliance, we have team 3504.
The Girls of Steel with their robot Dolly out of the greater Pittsburgh area.
Their partner team 4467.
This is the Titanium Titans with their robot Iode out of Cannonsburg, Pennsylvania.
And wrapping up the red alliance, we have team 1086
with their robot Forte, and their team name is Blue Cheese out of Glen Allen, Virginia.
On the blue alliance, we start off with team 4099.
That is the Falcons with their robot Nightingale out of Maryland.
And their partner team 1629.
Gakko.
And wrapping up the blue alliance, we have team 1188.
That are the Ravens with their robot Locked In out of Royal Oak, Michigan. We are closing gates on the field, just about ready for our thumbs up.
Let's get this match started. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
This is the autonomous portion of the match where if a robot moves, it scores. And we are trying. We have gotten at least 2 notes scored in their goal. We are now starting the driver portion of the match. We want to thank some of our sponsors for the Mars 2614 26-hour event. We're looking at Virtus Wealth Solutions, West Virginia University, Novellus, and Vistra. Thank you all for your sponsorship of these events at Fairmont State University. We could not do this without you. We are always grateful for those generous checks. And we're grateful for our alumni of these programs. There are some alumni here today of the first program, and we want to thank them. We love their continued support of these robotics programs for these students. That is awesome. Let's see what's happening on the field. It looks like we're at about 34-27 unofficially. Blue Alliance is 38 points and Red Alliance is 28. Looks like we're set up to score. Watch those penalties, guys. Those things will hurt. I see more notes going into a goal. Up, here comes some googly eyes. Forgive my paranoid reaction when the robot is watching me. I'm always concerned. Nice shooting, Red.
I was trying to look back. I'm just trying to move in the shadows. Yesterday, tomorrow.
1188 is going to go pick up some more notes. They have less than a minute to finish this game and get all of their scores in, park and or try to be on stage. There's some nice aiming and shooting going on in this match. Nice delivery systems. As the day progresses, the teams are getting a little bit more aligned with their shooting and where they want to be with their notes. It's nice to watch that. Things are getting a lot more smooth. That sound is the beginning of the end game. We can toss marked notes to try to land them in the high points. Remember, these are attempts at landing, not actual landings. We're going to park the robots and we're going to try to put them on the stage. We are queuing match 12, and the referees will discuss match 11. What?
I wake up feeling broken. I get up and I lose my devotion. I never stepped astray, but now I lost my way. I can't tell the difference between you, between me, and the search for an answer. I can't tell the truth, even though it takes courage to capture a dancer. The things I fear the most, between you, between me, and the search for an answer, are sure to die away, even though it takes courage to capture a dancer.
And it looks like we have scores for match 11, and they are going to come up. They're invisible to me because my glasses are steamed up. 3, 2, 1. Wins! We saw some pretty sophisticated scoring going on. So 90-15. Nope, wrong match. 40-99, 16-29, 11-88. Won that match. Well done, teams. With Red coming in a kind of more distant second. But it wasn't the speaker this time. Look at your scores. See what you need to do, folks, to improve that. It looks like 2 robots moved during the autonomous. We are queuing up blue and red for qualifier 12. Yep.
It is match number 12. Let's meet our alliance partners. Starting off in the Red Alliance, we have team 3260.
That is sharp. Sarah Hines Advanced Robotics Program, but the Boys and Girls Club from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
Their partner team 5811.
Those are the Bonds out of Dayton, Ohio. They are licensed to drill.
And wrapping up the Red Alliance, we have team 157.
Those are the Aztecs out of Marlborough, Massachusetts. We love our fans.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 9015.
Questionable Engineering, a Sesame Street themed robot out of New Jersey.
And in the middle, we have Team Hall of Fame Team 27.
That is Team Rush with their robot Hank out of Clarkson, Mississippi.
And wrapping up this great alliance, we have Team 319.
With Big Bad Bob, everybody's named Bob, out of Alton, New Hampshire. Welcome to the Appalachians from the White Mountains. We are closing gates and are waiting on a thumbs up.
Everyone's ready. Let's get match number 12 going in. Oh, drivers behind the line. in 3, 2, 1, rush!
We are in the autonomous portion of the match. People are leaning rather than touching the controllers. And they have 5 seconds to go in the autonomous portion. Remember, if the robot moves, that gets you a point. So now we're just over 2 minutes in this match. Driver control. I see Big Bad Bob has a logo up there on the mezzanine. Thank you, fans. We love having our fans here. We love the cheering. So Red Alliance is coming over here to pick up some notes in order to try to score with some notes. And Blue Alliance is over there picking up a note. There goes a note flying through the air. It is a whole thing, or a whole note, whichever you prefer. We are depositing some notes in some boxes. Notes and goals, I see it, I like that action. 27 is rocking this out.
Only you had a motive for murder.
I see some notes going through the air. I don't know how many of these are actually landing scores. So we might want to take a moment, just a little bit of time to aim a little bit better. Or we might be sending those notes to other players so that they can score for us, because that would be an efficient use of flowing notes, except for the fact that we're shooting them out of the field instead of to the other robots. I'm not sure that shooting notes out of the field is the most effective use of our catapult. Make sure that if you are anywhere near these fields, that you have safety glasses on. We want everybody to be safe. You can see we are in the end game. Robots are trying to get on stage or parked. 1 second to go.
She was murdered.
We are having a conversation about scores. If you look on the screen at the blue side, you can see that the score is 19 out of 15. So those extra points might count for something, I don't know. And here, unofficially, it looks like it's tied, folks. Unofficially. This is qualifier 12 of 135, so we're nearly 10% of the way there. We should be queuing up for qualifier 13. I see Bob standing back there on the back risers. Good job. I appreciate the support. Just be real careful standing on those risers, guys. We appreciate your support. And we have a final score for this match, this qualifier. And it will be on the screen in 3, 2, 1. Wins! 71-68, close match of the day. Look at that, every team on the Blue Alliance went up in rankings, every team in red, slightly different outcome. Sorry guys, look at the points you left behind, look at the difference in the speakers, and look at the difference in the penalties. Watch those points, that's how you learn. We are queuing match 13.
Test.
All right, how about we meet those teams for this next qualification round? First up on the red side, we have 94-75.
That is Mon Valley Mammoths out of Pennsylvania.
And next up, we have 39-40.
Cybertooth out of Kokomo, Indiana.
And last on this red side, we have 42-65.
Secret City Wildbots out of Tennessee.
Let's move on to this blue side. We have 34-59.
Team Pyrotech out of Cary, North Carolina.
34-92.
Parks, Putnam Area Robotics team out of West Virginia. Say hello to our home team.
And last up on this blue side, we have 1-2-2.
NASA Knights out of Hampton, Virginia. Nice dance. Well done, guys. So we are looking at some details, sorting some details out, making sure that everything is correct so that we have the best possible experience for students. And we're getting ready to close some gates and have some thumbs up in a few moments for qualifier 13. On the Red Alliance, 9475-3940-4265. On the blue, 3459-3492 and 122.
All right, looks like we got thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
So we are about a minute and a half into this match, and officially red has 22 and blue has 30 points. And red is coming over here for some preloads in order to take those loads over to make points. There's 42.65 is zooming across the field. 39.40 shot their note towards the goal, and 34.92 might have been in the way a little bit, and they should be going to get a load and then trying to put the load in the scoring goal. Here comes 94.75, always disturbing when the robot is watching me. There goes 122 to get a load, to shoot the load at a goal. There goes 122 with a note, shooting the note. $94.75 is looking to shoot and score. Thankfully, the goal lights up when that happens, so you know what's happening on the field. We're waiting over here for some robots to load some notes. And you hear the guitar sound. That is the beginning of the end game if you did not hear that sound. So you should be looking to park or to be on stage. And we see some teams queuing up for the next match. They need to wait just a little bit. Hey, folks. And we are ready for a score in the second. 3, 2, 1, red wins. They have 69 points to 51 for blue. This time it's not so much the speaker that did it for them, is it? Take a look at those scores and see what you can improve upon with those goals.
thunder in the night. We'll put our hands up to the sky. So take the flag and raise it high. Take two arms and fortify.
All right, we are ready to announce for qualification number 14. Starting off with our Red Alliance, we have 2614.
They are the host team for today's event, Mars Mountaineer Area Robotics out of Morgantown, West Virginia. Give it up for our hosts.
Next up, we have 4150.
FR Robotics with their robot Barbara out of Murraysville, Pennsylvania.
And last up on this red side, we have 4085.
Technical difficulties from Reynoldsburg, Ohio.
Moving on to this blue side, we have 5740.
The Trojanators from Cranberry Township, Pennsylvania.
And in the middle, we have 346.
RoboHawks with their robot Chaos out of Richmond, Virginia.
And next up, we have 7515.
The Dark Side Robotics. They are a community team out of Parkersburg, West Virginia, because they don't get enough robotics during the winter. They need to do robotics in the summer as well. Way to go, guys. So we are wrapping up the field reset, making sure that we pay attention to detail on the field reset. Bringing robot droppings, apparently that's a little bit more appropriate than what I call it, to the box. Robot droppings it is. Counting notes. That's appropriate in the beginning of marching band season. Most of our bands in the region are beginning practice. Closing gates, getting ready for that thumbs up.
All right, we got our thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
We have our autonomous portion of the match. 15 seconds of code. And we are to driver control.
Set it off, let your body feel the rhythm move. Feet moving, your body turn into a wave. Let it go, you gotta let it go. Feel the rhythm moving through you. Ooh, na, na, la, la. Oh, oh, oh. Sending out that loving vibe. Ooh, na, na, la, la. Oh, oh, oh. Sending out that loving. You know you feel it, electric is in your body, babe. We come together to dance away all our inner pain. I'll meet you underneath the sky.
So we are just over a minute left in this match. Blue has unofficially 37 points and red has 35 points in these alliances. I would look for more points at the end of this match. Also, if you look at the notes, you can see for ranking points, if you get more than 18 points, then that is a ranking affecting points. Love listening to the cheering. Let's do that, fans. Great job.
Let's go. Drinks pouring, soaring through the crowd. I love it.
We're over here, the red side, loading notes. It looks like we're loading notes on the blue side as well. Good job. Looks like there's some serious teamwork happening. 346 is trying to score, as is 4085. Technical difficulties is loading some notes into the scoring box. That sound is the beginning of the end game. where we have to be on stage or parked. I see 2 robots on stage. It looks like we're trying to lift over here 75-15. Referees are having a conversation. So red wins 26-14, 41-50 and 40-85, 57 points to 52. It is a lower scoring match, but also a very important match. The Red Alliance got 3 ranking points. And we are queuing up match 15.
All right, let's announce these teams. First up on this red side, we have 8324.
Mecca Robotics out of Orange County Academy, Orlando, Florida.
Next up, we have 1640.
Sabotage with the Robot Cypher out of Pennsylvania.
And last on this red side, we have 456.
Siege Robotics from Vicksburg, Mississippi. Thanks for making the trip, folks.
Let's meet this blue side. What about 3538?
That's the Robo Jackets out of Auburn Hills, Michigan.
Next up, 195.
The Cyber Knights from Connecticut.
And last on this blue side, we have 1466.
Web Robotics with their robot Toothless out of Knoxville, Tennessee. This is qualifier 15 of 135. Thank you, fans.
All right, looks like we have our thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Look at the robots go in the autonomous portion of this match. They have less than 5 seconds left. I think only one robot didn't move. Excellent coding, folks. We are now in the driver portion of the match. We are loading and shooting notes in this crescendo. Some of these teams are ranked here. Siege Robotics and Robo Jackets have yet to be ranked, but some of these teams are ranked here. So let's look for a high scoring match. I don't know if we're going to hit 71, but we shall see. We are working to pick up notes, and we are shooting them in order to help our team score. It can definitely increase your anxiety watching these robots do their thing, because they are rolling, man. They are moving a whole lot faster than the robots we build are. Across the field. We have less than 30 seconds left, so be listening for that guitar chord. There it is. That means that we are getting ready to be on stage or parked, and we have 3, 2, 1, and the match. And we are queuing qualifier 16. So we are on qualifier 15 of 135. The unofficial score is blue 107, red 35. That is under review with the referees. And here we go with the scores for qualifying 15 in 3, 2, 1. Who wins? 121. That is a new high score for today. Look at those points. They had 4 ranking points. Red does not have any ranking points. So watch those penalties, folks, and look at the difference in the points on the speakers alone. Those are the kinds of things you got to watch out for. And even with the stage, if you park your robot, you will get more points than if you do not.
All right, let's meet the 2 alliances for these next matches. Starting with the red side, we have 4467.
Titanium Titans out of Canonsburg, Pennsylvania.
And next up, we have 157.
The Aztecs out of Marlborough, Massachusetts.
And last on this red side, we have Team 27.
That's Team Rush. And they're out of Clarkson. I rushed her. She has to run across the field. Poor thing.
All right, let's meet this blue side. Starting with 9475.
Mon Valley Mammoths Community Team out of Pennsylvania.
And next up, 3492.
Parts, Putnam Area Robotics.
And last on this blue side, we have 3940.
Cybertooth, all the way from Indiana. And we are nearly ready to play. It looks like the field has been reset. We are closing gates as we speak. How efficient is that? More robot droppings in the collection box.
All right, it looks like we have thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
We are in the autonomous portion of our match with 3 seconds to go. Robots are moving around the field. Nicely done, teams. We are now in the driver control portion, and we are ready to load notes. Grab those notes off the field, feed them in, and then load them into scoring zones. Let's go. When you see those go through the air, sometimes they're aiming for a scoring section and sometimes they're aiming for another robot so that they have done a division of duties. We are at just less than 90 seconds to go in this match. 27 is coming across the field to load a note, and blue is trying to score. I see coming over here to try to get a note and put it in a scoring position. Looks like 157, the Aztecs have scored. Looks like they're waiting to receive a note. There goes another note into a goal by 27. That looks like a pretty strong alliance over there. I hope blue is working hard to beat them. We're at 46 seconds. Fairly soon we will hear that we'll hear that chord, and robots will begin to aim for on stage or park. Working together. That is something that FIRST has coined as co-opetition. We work together to succeed in competition. There's some marked notes trying to land on somewhat microphones. Almost, those are some real close shots. And we are at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, end of match. We are queuing match 17. Hopefully the participants can be patient and wait for them to clear the field from 15. So we are ready for our scores for match number 16. Red wins. They had 82 points to Blue's 15 points. Look at the difference in the speakers just on that alone. And then they managed to park or be on stage in the final part of that in the end game.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification number 17. First up on this red side, we have 90-15.
It's questionable engineering.
Next up, we have 34-59.
Team Pyrotech.
And last on this red alliance, we have 16-29.
Team Gakko.
Moving on to the blue side, we have 57-40.
It's the Trojanators.
And in the middle, we have 32-60.
Watch out there, Team Sharp.
And on the end here, we have 42-65.
Secret City Wildbots.
I find it hard to keep to my own pace when the road ahead begins to fade. We try to keep our heads above the waves. You make it feel so simple.
We are in the middle of qualification matches. We got a break coming at 3:52 and at 4:30 to 4:30. And then at 4:30, get ready. Matches 31 to 35 is our first specialty match. It's Human Player Appreciation Day. That's match number 31 to 35.
All right, we got thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Here we go with match number 17. They're busy on the Red Alliance side, dropping those notes into the speaker for 5 points each. 34-59 reaches back, grabs another one, shoots and scores. On the Blue Alliance side, we got 42-55 stuck under the stage. But now it's drivers' time to grab those controllers and see what they can do. The Blue Alliance side, 57-40, is playing some defense against 90-15. 90-15. Questionable engineering are looking for their note. The one just goes wide and they got another one. Here they go racing across the field. They feed it to their side where they have team 34-59. Team Pyrotech loading the amp, trying to get that amplified points on the board. There's a lot of notes on the Red Alliance side and the Blue Alliance side. Team 42-65. That's Secret City Robotics. They're loading the amp. And then heading back to the source area and getting stuck again in that stage area. Their partners, Team 57-40, the Trojanators. from Cranberry Township, Pennsylvania. They're racing across the field. Takes a lick to the stage, but they're lining up for their shot. Are they going to deliver that note into the speaker? They're waiting for their partner 3260 to do it first. And 3260 scores for 2. We're amplified on the Red Alliance side, and 3459 takes advantage of that. There's some more loading on the amp going on the Red Alliance side. 5740. Looks like we have some control issues as their partner 4265, Secret City. They're going to line up to the amp. They want that 1 point, but they also want to get that speaker amplified. They load the amp. We're getting ready to go amplified on blue. 3260's lining up. They're going to deliver their shot. Oh, they just did. And we're amplified on blue. And here we go for the end game. 3459's lining up. 1629's lining up. They're both looking for a harmony. 9015 lines up on the red side. That's 5740 and 4265 are parked underneath the stage to get that 1 point. And time expires. We got one robot dingling for red. Let's see what the refs call on the other. Here come scores for man number 17, the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance wins with a score of 75-28, earning them 3 big ranking points. They got the melody for all that work they did at the speaker, and let's give them 2 more ranking points for the win.
We have a new set of 6 on the field with us. How about we start with the Red Alliance? First up, we have our host, 2614.
They're our host. It's Mars.
And next up, 1640.
Sabotage.
And last on this red side, we have 4099.
The Falcons.
All right, let's meet this blue side, starting with 319.
It's Big Bad Bob.
And next up, 5811.
The Bond.
And last on the end here, 8324.
Nico Robotics.
All right, we got our thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Field match number 18. There's a lot of scores going down for 5 points each on the Blue Alliance side, and the Red Alliance team 40-99 scores with a big 5 points into their speaker for this autonomous period. Here we go, grab those controllers, it's time to play crescendo. 40-99, they're trying to configure a note in their hopper. They spit it out as a partner, 26-14. It's Team Mars. They're looking to pick up a note in the source area. It's Team 319 Bob. They pick up a note in the middle of the field. They line up to the speaker and they score. And it's amplified for 5 points each. We're amplified for another 4 seconds on the Blue Line side. Will it be, they take advantage of it? They don't. But Team 40-99 lines up to the Red Alliance speaker and scores. They got another note in their hands. They're lining up, they shoot, and they score again for those 3 points. The Falcons are doing great with picking up those notes in their area and delivering them. 1640 just had a quick reset. They're trying to come to as their partner Mars loads the amplifier. On the Blue Alliance side, we got 2 robots by the blue source area. 5811 races off with a note in their possession. The Bonds line up to the speaker, and they're going to deliver. It's amplified. Oh, and it just goes wide. Here comes Bob. We got 3 seconds left on the amplifier. Are they going to take advantage? You get the 5 points. They just line up to the amp, and they get the 1. And here comes 5811. They're going to load the amp on the blue side for another one. 41 seconds ago. The competition button has been pressed. We're down to 15, and we're amplified on the blue again. Getting close to getting the melody ranking points on both alliances. Here goes Team Mars. They're lining up with 18 seconds left. Oh, they're 1 hook off, and they're off on the side. 5811. They're on their side on the blue stage. They're ready to line up with Bob. They're all lining up under the stage. They're going to get a climb, maybe not. At 1640 is in the air. 4099 is going to load that speaker one more time, but time expires.
Please can you stay, even just for the night? I'm losing my way, but don't try to contain me.
Let's see those scores. Winners of Blue Alliance with a score of 53-49. 3 big ranking points for the Blue Alliance, 1 for the melody and 2 for the win. But we got 1 melody ranking point on the red side. Congratulations to both teams.
Okay, it looks like these signs have reset and another 6 teams have joined the field. Let's meet this Red Alliance starting with 195.
It's the Cyber Knights.
And next up, 346.
The Robohawks.
And on the end here, we have 4150.
Robotics.
Let's let's come over to this blue side, starting with 35-38.
The Robo Jackets.
And next to them, 456.
Siege Robotics.
And on the end here, 1188.
Ravens.
When I close my eyes, I can almost see it. When I take a breath, you fill up my lungs. And if my mind worked backwards just for a minute, I'd hold on to you before the memory's gone. I remember you, you lift my spirit. With you high is all I'm feeling. Remember how we felt alive. I remember you, you make me stronger. Can't go without it much longer. Remember, remember, I remember you.
All right, looks like thumbs up all around. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
The grind goes on. We're in match number 19. The Red Alliance. Point after note after note going into the speaker. 195 reaches across the middle of the field. They line up and they shoot with laser accuracy into that speaker. The Robo Jackets are here in the middle of the field as it's driver operated time. They're picking up notes, 1188, their partner. The Ravens line up and they shoot and score for 2 points into that speaker. On the blue side, the Robo Jackets are loading notes into the amplifier with 4150 on the red side. Robotics lines up again, or their partner. The Cyber Knights line up and deliver a note into the amplifier, where the cooperation bonus is met, costing both alliances a point, but they just have to get 15 points to get the Melody ranking point. The 346 is looking for some notes. The RoboHawks, they line up to deliver and they score. Getting 2 points in that speaker. Their Cyber Knights looking to load up that amplifier again. 346 is grazing the field as the Robo Jackets drop another note into that amp. 456 shoots one to the moon. It goes right outside the field for as the Robo Jackets are delivering into that amplified speaker on the Blue Alliance side. 4150's parked in front of their speaker on the red side. The Robo Jackets are racing back. They're looking to score again, and they do for 3 points. Here comes 1188. The Ravens, they score, and they're running back to the source area. 34 seconds left in the match. It's 2 points between both these alliances. This one's going to go to the end game. We got 4:56. We're starting in that end game. 4:56 is climbing. The Robo Jackets are climbing. The Robo Jackets are looking for the trap. They're lining up, and just outside of the trap on the Red Alliance side, here comes 346. They're parked for their point, and their partner quickly, that's 4150, gets in the air, and 195 parks just as time expires. We have scores. Let's see what that stage work did for our Alliance. Our Red Alliance wins with a score of 66-61. 3 ranking points for the Red Alliance, but there's 1 for the Melody for Blue, and that puts Team 195, the Cyber Knights, in securely in second place, but we have a lot of matches to go.
Ordinary, they really are. Ordinary people close around. Ordinary, they really are. Ordinary people close around.
All right, 6 new teams step up to the driver stations. Let's meet this first Red Alliance. Starting out with 122.
The NASA Knights.
And next up, 1086.
Blue Cheese.
And on the end here, we have 4085.
It's technical difficulties.
And let's meet this Blue Alliance, starting with 3504.
The Girls of Steel.
And beside them, 7515.
Dark Side.
Oh my, another
Robotics.
harsh fall.
There's a force use there.
Are they okay? Look good. And last on the end here, we have 1466.
Web Robotics.
All right, I'm looking at this schedule, and it looks like we have a break coming up soon in about an hour. And then after our little break, matches will resume at 4:30 p.m. All right, there are my thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Here we go, match number 20 in the Red Alliance side. 1, 2, and we're going to get a third. No! Just wide. They want those 5 big points. Look at Team 122 on the Red Alliance. They put one into the amp. Here they go in the middle of the field. They line up, they shoot, and it's just wide. Our drivers are now in control. 3504, Girls of Steel with the robot dolly scores that 1 point into the amp. 40-85. They're on the amp themselves for the Red Alliance, and they score. Both teams pick the cooperation bonus, and that reduces the count for the Harmony from 18 to 15. There's a battle in the middle of the field. Team 122 wins. NASA Knights. And the NASA Knights race back to the source area. They're met by their partner 40-85. Technical difficulties, and they do a big hit to the intake, but they're strong enough. The NASA Knights are in the corner trying to pick up that note from the source area. As 75-15 just swings and a miss into that amplified amp on the blue side. 35-04. Girls of Steel. They're in the source area for the blue side. They have a note of their own. They're racing back. They have those big eyes staring across the field. They load that amp. We're ready to hit the button to go amplified, and we do. It's 44-66. Web Robotics scores for 5 points. Will we get another 5 by 75-15? We do. Great job to the Blue Alliance side, scoring in that amplifier is 14-16. Web Robotics shoots and scores. On the Red Alliance side, 122. The NASA Knights, they're lining up to deliver their shot into the speaker. It looks like they may have a problem. 40-85 on the Red Alliance side. It's their turn to take a shot. They shoot and score. We're amplified on the Blue Alliance side, but it's the end game. Are we going to get those high notes? We got Team 122 patiently hanging on the chain. 75-15 is looking to climb, but they're dangling on the floor as 44-16 just launches right up in the air and scores as time expires. Seal scores. The Blue Alliance with a score of 66-46, earning them 4 big ranking points for the Blue Alliance. They got the melody, the ensemble, and the win. Great job for the Blue Alliance.
All right, the signs have been reset, and I'm going to announce the next Red Alliance, starting with 3260.
Team Sharp.
Next up, 9475.
Mon Valley Mammoths.
And on the end over there, 5811.
They're in 10th position, the Bonds.
And running over to meet this Blue Alliance, starting with 1640.
Sabotage.
And right beside them, 8324.
Miko Robotics.
And on the end for this blue side, we have 4467.
The Titanium Titans.
You look to the sun, but you got nothing left to give. You feel you're on the run. It seems you don't know how to live. And when we lose our way, we all deserve to find belief. 'Cause we're on top of the world. Our lives in front of you and me. You look to the sun, but you got nothing inside. You should be bursting at the seams. You feel you're on the run, but you got nowhere to hide. You don't remember how to dream. And when you've lost your way, feel like you're in a trap. We all deserve to find our peace. We are on top of the world, so don't you ever look back. Our lives in front of you and me.
All right, thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Here we go in match 21. The Red Alliance wastes no time. But what about the Blue Alliance? 1640. They score for 5. They score for another 5. Great job to both teams during this autonomous period. 58-11 puts another 5 into the speaker for Red. 29 for Blue and 12 for Red as we get into the teleop period. 44-67 loads that amplifier as 83-24 shoots a note to Mars. 47-67 is looking to load the amp, but here's 32-60 Team Sharp. They're lining up into the source. They're looking for a note. The human operator drops it right in front of them. 44-67 is doing a great job. Oh, there's another one to Mars. 83-24 is doing a great job getting that melody in Mars. As 58-11's looking to They load the amp and they're looking for some notes. Oh, that huge crash into their source area. There's a note in front of them, and they got it. $32.60. They get one note that's just wide. They're going to get a chance to pick it up again and deliver a shot. That's Team Sharp. Their partner, 58-11. The Bonds are lining up in that amplifier to score. And just right outside of the amp, 94-75. Mon Valley, the Mammoths, they have those eyes. They're looking for some defense to play against the Blue Alliance robot. And here comes Team 1640 Sabotage. They're looking to pick up the note with their partner, 83-24. Miko Robotics, they're met by 94-75 with that defense. As we have 22 seconds left. There goes the guitar. Let's see if we're going to get some high notes flying. Here comes the robots lining up on the Red Alliance side, 94-75 and 32-60. They're at the chain. We got 83-20 for Park, 44-67s in the air. As their partner 1640 is parked. We did get a note, a high note on the microphone, but unfortunately, we did not get a climb on that side. Here's our score for Blue Lions. A score of 59-30. Congratulations to the Blue Lions. 2 big ranking points for our alliance partners on the blue side.
All right, let's meet these 6 new teams on the field. Starting off on the red side with 4, 5, 6.
It's Siege Robotics.
And next up, Team 27.
They're currently ranked second. It's Team Rush.
And on the end down here, we have 195.
The Cyber Knights.
And moving on to the blue side, we have 3, 4, 6.
It's the Robohawks.
And in the middle here, we have 4099.
The Falcons.
And last, rounding out this blue alliance, we have 9015.
Questionable Engineering. To all teams, match 31-35 is our first specialty match, the Human Player Appreciation Day. Human players can score notes on microphones. They could also use those notes and fling them across the field to their robots, and if they could score from the source area, do it. The notes that are given in the amp can also be used to be sent into the speaker. Again, that is match 31-35, our specialty match, the Human Player Appreciation Day.
All right, looks like we got thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, rush.
Here we go on the Red Alliance. There's the Lasers by 456 and 195 looking for those 5 points. There goes 27 and 195 again. There's notes flying into that speaker. This is going to be a big score in this autonomous period for that Red Alliance as we get into tele-op mode. It's 34-24 Red. 90-15, questionable engineering. They put one into the amp, and there's 195. The Cyber Knights, they do the same. 27 is helping, feeding 195, and so is 456, but they deliver that note to the planet Pluto. 4099 is feeding on the Blue Alliance side and crashing into that source wall. The FDAs, I'm sure, love that one, as here comes 27. They steal one of the notes on the Blue Alliance side, and they feed it right to their fans in the crowd. Another one goes outside and hits some small child with a note, holding a drink right behind the Blue Alliance wall, as we have 1 minute, 22 seconds left. 37-31. Here comes Rush. They're lining up to the speaker. The Cyber Knights score for 3. We're amplified on Red. Here comes the scores running up. 5 for the Cyber Knights, 5 for Rush. We're amplified on Blue. 2 go into there for 5 point each by the RoboHawks. 52 seconds left in the match. Cyber Knights, oh, they got a note stuck in their machine. As we got 2 robots in the Blue Alliance side, Rush is feeding the Cyber Knights. As they line up, they got that note out of their robot, but they just miss wide in the amp. 33 seconds left. 62-46 Red. Here comes questionable engineering. Shoot with a laser into that speaker. As there goes the guitar. We're getting close to that end time. The high notes are flying. 346 lines up to the speaker, and they score. We got 3 robots. We're looking for a harmony on Red side, and 456 grabs the chain. Time expires. There's robots dangling. Let's see what our keen-eyed referees call this one. Looks like we got the Melody bonus. Ranking point on both sides. Blue has 16 and 15 for red as we're getting close to getting those scores. Here we go. The winner of the last match, Lions, with a score of 70-58, earning the Red Alliance 3 ranking points and the Blue Alliance 1 ranking point for that Melody.
All right, let's meet these two alliances, starting with 1086.
They have the secret of why it's blue. It's blue cheese.
And on the middle side for the Red Alliance, 1629.
Team Gakko.
And on the end for the Red Alliance, we have 3492.
They're the Footman Area Robotics team. It's Parts.
Moving over to this Blue Alliance side, we have 3538.
The Robo Jackets.
And in the middle, we have 3459.
Team Pyrotech.
And last up for this Blue Alliance, we have 7515. There they go.
Dark Side Robotics. Why does the one always lose? Oh, okay, good.
All right, let's get this qualification match underway. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Match number 23, 3 lasers by the Blue Alliance going into that speaker for 5 points each. The Rubble Jackets miss wide, but they get another one from the middle of the field. They shoot and score it in their match with a no with their partner. One note goes into the speaker right before the buzzer, and we're in tele-op mode. 39-22, the Blue Alliance is in the lead. Here goes the Robo Jackets. They got a note, and they're feeding it to their speaker area as Team 1629, Gakko Robotics, takes a big hit against 34-15, but they got that note, and they're looking to fill the amp with it. They're lining up to the amp. They shoot and they score, and they get that 1 point with the amp. The Robo Jackets have a note of their own, and they fill the amp. They're ready to be amplified on blue. We need one more to get amplified on red. Both teams have taken the co-opetition bonus, just needing 15 to get that melody as the Robo Jackets put a note to get 5 points into the amplifier. They're feeding some more. 34-59, their partner team, Pyrotech. They're looking to play some defense. They do a big crash into 34-92 and 16-29. There's a lot of business going on in the blue source area. 75-15, the Dark Side Robotics is making it hopelessly impossible for 1086 Blue Cheese to get around them. Oh, but 1629 gets around as the Robo Jackets put 5 into an amplified amp. They score another 5. 39 seconds ago, 34-92 is stopped in front of the speaker. Their partner, 1629 score, but take a huge hit into the stage on the Blue Alliance side, and it looks like they have been knocked out. Here we go. We got 24 seconds left in the match. 1086 is looking to climb. 34-92 still stuck. 35-38. They're lining up to the chain. They're extending the elevator. They're going for the trap. They're lining up. Are they going to get the trap? They do for 5 big points. On the Blue Alliance side, we got a robot stuck under the stage as time expires. With a score of 91-35, the Blue Alliance gets 4 big ranking points, but no ranking points for the Red Alliance. We're back online. Now you can trust me. We've made it to match 24, and let's meet our alliances. On the Red Alliance side, we're going to start off with Team 5740.
That is the Trojanators.
Their partner, Team 11 88.
That is the Ravens.
And wrapping up the Red Alliance, we have our home team. It's team 2614.
That is Mars, Mountaineer Aerial Robotics.
Let's go meet our Blue Alliance. Starting off, they're staring at me with those eyes. It's 3504.
That is the Girls of Steel from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
In the center spot, we have team 4085.
That is Technical Difficulties.
And wrapping up the Blue Alliance, we have team 157.
The Aztecs.
Let's get this match started. Drivers behind the lines. Let's get ready in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
We're starting off this qualifying match with the autonomous period, where the robots are running on their own code. Looks like 3 robots moving on the blue side as the autonomous comes to a close, and we begin teleop. Wow, big collisions in the middle of the field by 4085, and it looked like 2614. I see 157 up at the speaker. They got one in. 26-14 at that red speaker as well. And a note goes flying across the field from 1188. 35-04, looks like they're trying to shoot and it falls a little bit short. Big collisions on this side of the field. Looks like red is playing some heavy defense, trying to get those source notes while 40-85 tries to stop them. Ooh, another big collision. 26-14, Mars, our host team, is back at the speaker. Or not the speaker, the source. And it looks like they're going up and they get one in. 1188 is back at the actual source, getting a note, and it looks like it's in their intake. Ooh, and a big collision once again from 4085, playing a huge defense on this Red Alliance. 3504 back at that amp, and it looks like it's in. Oh, and 1188 shoots a note all the way out of the field. .157 lining up at the speaker. And will it go in? Nope. Looks like they lost a piece. 26-14 is climbing on that stage. And it looks like they're almost all the way up. 157 on the other side of the field, shooting back across, trying to get that last score as the match comes to a close. Okay, still waiting on those scores. Right now it is 41-55 with the Red Alliance in the lead. Looks like we have two robots parked on the red side. And here come those scores. And the Red Alliance, congratulations. That official score will be 42-57 with the Red Alliance securing 3 ranking points.
To all teams. After match 29, we are going to go into a 10-minute break, not the full break, a 10-minute break after match 29, and then be ready. Right after that, we're going to be getting into our first specialty round of matches. Are we ready to meet our participants in match number 25? Let's start with the Red Alliance. First we have team 41-50.
That is Robotics with their robot Barbara.
Their partner in the center position, team 14-66.
Robotics.
And wrapping up the Red Alliance, we have team 3-19.
That is Big Bad Bob with their robot Bob.
Coming over to the Blue Alliance side, we're going to start off with team 3940.
That is Cybertooth with their robot Metronome.
Their partner in the center position for the Blue Alliance, team 122.
That is the NASA Knights with their robot Aurora Symphony.
And wrapping up the Blue Alliance, we have team 4265.
And that is the Secret City Wildbots, and their robot is Whiplash.
Let's get this match started. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And we're kicking off this autonomous period with all 6 robots on the move. 4265, that is the Secret City Wildbots, flew up to the middle of the field and scored the note that they picked up. The 3 robots on the Red Alliance crowding around the speaker. And they are off in teleop. 122 lining up to make a shot, as well as 3940 in the amp. 4150 on the red side is scoring, and they make it into the amp as well, while multiple notes go flying across the field. Looks like they landed right into the red source, where 1466 and 319 picked them up, trucking them all the way back over to the field, where they get into the speaker. And it is amplified. 3940 once again, and 4265 scoring in an amplified speaker. I see 122 also trying to get in that amplified speaker. Will they get it? It did not look so. 4150, and it's Robot's googly eyes staring back at me as it crosses the field. They pick up a note and carry it all the way back to their side of the field, where it looks like they are going into the speaker. Yes. Big collisions over here by 4265 and 1466, as well as 122 joining in right at the end. 4265 running to their team source. Looks like they got the note, and all the way back over where they throw it to their alliance partners. 3940 looking to score some more amp notes. Will they get it? Yes, they do. 319. And they're what looks like suspenders to me. Ooh, a big hit right into 4265. Looks like a sponsor panel came off right there. 4265 scoring the note that they picked up. As the time ticks down 10 seconds, robots are climbing. It looks like 2 robots up on the blue side. One, maybe 3 parked on the red side, with the last blue robot also parked in their stage zone. That score is 68-78, a 10-point difference. Just waiting on those official scores now. Oh, and I see some ref discussion right in front of me. Let's give them time to talk that out. And I see new robots on the field and loading in. Let me move to the crowd. Everyone up on the second floor, how are you doing? Give me some thumbs up, thumbs down. Everybody good? There we go. I see it. The score of 78 to 84. Looks like blue got 1 ranking point during that match, while red leaves with 3. All right, time for a speed announcement.
It's speed announcing time. Let's meet our alliance partners. Match 26 starts off with 3260.
That is sharp.
1620.
Sabotage.
1629.
Gakko.
As I kick the note and delay, we go over to the blue alliance side with the battle of 7515.
That is Dark Side with a
3492.
Hearts.
And 9050.
Questionable engineering.
Let's get this match started. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And multitude of notes going into the speaker as it looks like 2 or 3 robots are on the move on each side. I see Parts putting a note into the speaker as Autonomous comes to a close. Now for Teleop, I see 9015 working their way over to their amp. Do they score? I believe so, yes. While 1629 and 7515 seem to be having a face-off on this side of the field. 3260 seems to be on their move, putting a note into the speaker and making their way back to their source. 9015 and 3492 are both at their player source, as 1629 gets another note into the red speaker. 1640 making their way across the field underneath the blue stage and picking up a note from there to truck back to their side of the field. I saw a note go off the field on the blue side, I believe. And I see some Parts on the field. Maybe not from the team, but Parts nonetheless. 7515 still fighting against the Red Alliance on their side of the field. 3260 weaving their way around them with precision. 1640 running back to their amp. Do they get the note in? Yes, they do. An amplified speaker on the blue side. I see 9015 putting a few notes up into that speaker. We're about 40 seconds into the match. 40 seconds remaining in the match, my bad. With 31-61 with the Red Alliance in the lead. 3260 looks to be trying to climb up on their stage. $90.15 shooting a note, and it just falls short of the height needed to get it into that amp. 1629 and 1640 are both off the ground on the same chain for that melody. While it looks like their partner, 3260, is parked. Oh, and a microphone has been spotlit as the time comes to a close. Looks like we have 2 bots hanging on the blue side with the last one parked. It is yet to be seen. Looks like the Red Alliance met their 18-note cutoff with a final tentative score of 33-70. And I see referees discussing on the field, waiting for that final score of qualification number 26. looks like we have our scores. Winner is the Red Alliance. That score was 38-81 with the Red Alliance prevailing. It looks like they achieved 4 ranking points.
Let's meet our alliance partners for match number 26. Starting on the Red Alliance, we have Team 27.
That is Team Rush with their robot, Hank.
Their partner team, 58-11.
That is the Bonds.
And we're going to wrap up the Red Alliance with Team 26-14.
Those are our hosts, Mars, Mountaineer Area Robotics.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, let's meet Team 34-59.
That is Team Pyrotech.
And their partner team 10-86.
That is Blue Cheese.
We are going to wrap up the Blue Alliance with Team 40-99.
The Falcons.
We will have a 10-minute break, not the 40 originally scheduled, a 10-minute break after match number 29. During that break, your human players better get those arms stretched and warmed up and ready for our first batch of specialty matches. Let's get this match going. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
And robots moving all over the field. Looks like 2 on the red side and 2 on the blue side. 27 and 2614 getting notes into that speaker. 3459 may have gotten one. I missed it. 4099 swerving into action, trying to grab a note from the middle. It looks like they got one, running into their speaker to put that note in, and it just misses, while another one flies directly at one of our refs. 5811, the Bonds are putting a note into their amplifier. 2614 trying to pick up a note from their source. It looks like they're having a bit of trouble with it. Big collisions on this side of the field, on the blue side, as multiple robots all crash into each other, trying to be in the same space at once. It looks like they have an amplified speaker on the red side, but nobody is shooting for it. 27 comes close, but just misses. 4099 putting another note up, and it's in. 5811 back on their side of the field. It looks like they're aiming for the amplifier again. 1086 and 27 having major beef on this side of the field. While 3459 is in the corner with their note, and it falls out of their intake. 4099 picks it up, and it bounces out of the speaker. It seems like 1086 is out, stranded in the water on the blue side of the field, while 27 swerves around them for another note. Mars looking to climb with about 20 seconds left on the clock. 4099 trying to get those last few points into their speaker. It is 47-57 with 10 seconds left on the match. 5811 also going up while Team Rush tries to climb with them as the match comes to a close. It looks like 4099 was parked in their stage as the buzzer went off. A close match here. The tentative score is 51-57. The Red Alliance has a slight lead right now, but we will wait and see. Our wonderful volunteers taking a look at that robot, 1086, that is Blue Cheese, making sure that they are all right. Looks like we have our final scores, and the winner The Red Alliance. 26-14. 26-14, 58-11, and 27, taking that win with a score of 52-66. It looks like the Red Alliance once again took home 3 ranking points. And that puts Team 27, that is Team Rush, in the 3rd spot. Teams, another reminder, we are taking that 10-minute break after qualification match 29. Remember, that is a 10-minute break after 29.
Let's meet our alliance partners and kick over a few notes for match number 28. Starting with the Red Alliance, we have team 8324.
That is Miko Robotics.
Their partner, team 4467.
The Titanium Titans.
And wrapping up the Red Alliance teams, 5740.
That is the Trojanators.
Moving on to the Blue Alliance, we have a couple robots tipped over here, but we're gonna see our first partner, team 456.
That is Siege Robotics.
Their partner, team 157.
The Aztecs.
And wrapping up the Blue Alliance, we have team 4265.
That is the most secretive team at this competition, the Secret City Wildbots.
It's electrically irritation. Overflowing energy. I can see all the feelings rising through your eyes tonight. Do you wanna be alone? Do you wanna come alone? Are you better on your own? Do you wanna be alone?
We are ready now. Let's get this match started. Drivers, behind your lines. Let's get going in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
As our autonomous kicks off, tons of notes flying into the speakers, while 4265 ran right into the middle of the field and seemed to stop. 4467 doing something similar on the opposite side of the field as Kelly's Auton comes to a close. 157, that is the Aztecs, puts a note immediately into their speaker. The Red Alliance doing similar, 4467 putting one into the amp, and 5740 looking to put one into the speaker. 157 back at the speaker again, but just falls short. 4467, that is the Titanium Titans, launch a note all the way across the field before playing some defense on 157. A big hit from 8324, that is Miko playing defense on 157. 4467 once again launching a note across the field to their alliance partners. 5740, the Trojanators are not moving. They seem to be having a bit of trouble. And a note launches into the crowd. 4265 launching another note into the crowd. Way high up. That was the Secret City Wildbots. 5740, the Trojanators are once again on the move, lining up at their source to collect a note. Do they have it? Maybe. Meanwhile, on this side, another red robot, 8324, that is Miko, seems to be out, stranded in the water again. There's 40 seconds left. The score is split by 10 points. Blue has an amplified speaker. I see notes flying to get into that amplified for extra points. Okay. 4467 at their speaker looking to line up to shoot, I believe. As that 20-second timer goes off, all three blue robots in the corner looking to get some extra points to catch up in the last few seconds of this match. 7, 6, 5 as the robots look to get in their stage or climb. 4467 is up as the buzzer ends the match. It looks like 456 is also up in the air. That is Siege Robotics, while their alliance partners are in their stage area. And it looks like we have our official scores. The Red Alliance takes the win. 48-50, a 2-point difference, with the Red Alliance taking 2 more ranking points. Unfortunately, the Blue Alliance did not get any ranking points for that game, but they still played a tough match.
This is match number 29, and that means we have a 10-minute break right after this match. But let's meet our alliance partners, starting with the Red Alliance in the first position, team 4150.
That is Robotics. Their
partner, team 3504.
The Girls of Steel with Dolly.
And wrapping up the Red Alliance, team 195.
That is the Cyber Knights with their robot Night Shift Overtime.
Moving on to the Blue Alliance, we start off with team 346.
That is the RoboHawks.
There seems to be no one home here, but let's give a big round of applause to team 122. There we are.
The NASA Knights with Aurora Symphony.
And we'll wrap up this great Blue Alliance with team 3940.
That is Cybertooth with Metronome. Nick.
Of your hand, you got me paralyzed. You are perfect in every way. Cause you are something of a masterpiece. The role that I dream of when I fall asleep. You show me the way that I believe. The way that I believe.
Looks like our field supervisor is doing some last-minute maintenance on the field before we get this match underway.
We have thumbs up. Let's get ready for match number 29. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Getting our autonomous started, loads of notes going into the speaker. Once again, it looks like all 3 red robots got multiple notes into that speaker. The Blue Alliance 346, that is the RoboHawks, looks to be the only robot moving right now as it comes to a close. Now for our tally-up, all 6 robots are on the move. 122 racing to their speaker to get that note in. Do they get it? Yes, they do. 195, that is the Cyber Knights looking to deposit a note into that amplifier as notes come across the field from their partner 3504, the Girls of Steel. Ooh, I see parts rolling across the field. I'm not sure what robot they're from. And another big hit. 3504 looks to be struggling. Nope, never mind. Q1-45 Robotics is trying to pick up a note from their source. They got it. They are racing back across the field trying to get to that speaker. It's 35.04 and 195 get more notes into their speaker. 39.40 and 122 battling each other even though they're on the same alliance for those notes. They both get one, making their way back. 39.40 launching to their alliance partners on the other side where 346 gets one in the amp and 122 gets one in the speaker. Looks like 35.04 is lining up to shoot. 41.50 doing the same as more notes go flying across the field on both sides. 122 launches a no into the crowd. That 20-second riff you heard just there, the end of the match is nearing. 346 looks to be parked in their stage as the others race to get final points and climb on their stages. An amplified speaker for the Red Alliance as time comes to a close. 41.50 tried to get that quick climb in, but it looks like they just fell short. The Blue Alliance has all three robots parked in their stage zone. That tentative score is 63-74. Both alliances scoring 19 notes each. Just to waiting on those final scores. All right, it is break time. We will resume play. We will resume play at 4:38. Please, if you are in match 30, be ready to go by then. I know it's a short break. I apologize for it. Let's get those scores in before the break. The Red Alliance, the score of 66-75. Blue Alliance takes home 1 ranking point, while the Red leaves with 3. It looks like 195 moved up to our second seat in the rankings.
Ladies and gentlemen, that brings us to our first break of the night. It is a 10-minute break. Big Bad Bob.
And last up, another Invisible Drive team I see. There they are, 35-38.
The Robo Jackets. Robo Jackets are currently in fourth. Web Robotics is in first. And the Ravens are currently ranked fifth. $11.88, we need you to the field now. Team 1188, we need you to the field now.
Okay, just a reminder, 30 is not a specialty match. This will have all the normal crescendo rules. All right, let's get this match underway then. In drivers behind the lines, in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
We're in match number 30. That means one more to our first specialty match. But all the robots are working hard on the Blue Alliance side and the Red Alliance side. And autonomous mode, here comes the Robo Jackets. There's a laser into the speaker for a big 5 points. 24-4. Our robots are back in action after a short break. 319, Big Bad Bob loads the amplifier. We're looking to be amplified. No cooperation bonus just yet. As the robots on the Red Alliance side are grazing 4 notes. Here's 1466, Web Robotics, currently in first. They got a note stuck in their frame. That means they can't have another note. Let's see if they can break it free. The Robo Jackets are feeding their partner, but Big Bad Bob, which loads the amplifier. There's another feed across the field on the Red Alliance side, 4085. They have a note stuck still, and 1466 has one note that they're trying to configure, and they shoot and just wide. 319, Bob scores with a laser right into the speaker in the amplified for 5, and there's another one for 5. Will they get that third one for 5? They scooped it up, they shoot and score, but they may have missed that amplified portion. We're getting close. The melody bonus is now at 18. It has not gone to 15. 1188 is pushing around the Robo Jackets. That is the Ravens. They're giving those Robo Jackets a hard time, but it looks like their robot may have gone down. Bob is still Big Bad Bob is still working the amp as 4085 misses. They're having a few technical difficulties with trying to get into that speaker. But they're lined up again. Are they going to shoot and score? They do, and it's an amplified speaker for a big 5 points. We're amplified in blue, and Big Bad Bob delivers 5, and we're lining up for the end game. There's 2 robots on the blue side. We got 1 perk on red, and 1466 is hanging on the stage as time expires. While we wait for scores, ladies and gentlemen, our next match is our first specialty match. It's the human player match. Human Player Appreciation Day is upon us. A match number 31 to 35. Remember, human players can score notes on microphones or into the speaker using the 3 notes from the amp or any notes from the source throughout the match. Multiple notes on the microphone are additive and they will count for 1 without the climb. Human players can toss notes anywhere on the field without feeding through the source and slot, and climbing is as normal. We're going to be following the regular crescendo rules with a bunch of human player fun in between. We're still waiting for the scores. Now it's time for the scores of 30. The Blue Alliance with a score of 64 to 19. That earns 3 ranking points for Bob and company on the Blue Alliance side. To all teams. This is match number 31 This is our first specialty match, and it is now the Human Player Appreciation Day. Who's my human players? Right here, there's no human players over there. So, all human players, they could throw the notes on their own mic. Any notes that go in through the amp, they could be thrown like high notes onto the microphone and get a point. The robots will be traveling across the field per usual, doing their thing, but if a human player from the amp could frisbee that note into the speaker, it will count. So, Human Player Appreciation Day, and again, they can have their notes and they can try to make it all the way to this microphone if they like, or they could even try to feed their robots by frisbeeing them over. So let's see, it's gonna be a lot of fun for this match. Our first specialty, oh look, it's a little doggy. The first appreciation match today.
All right, let's meet these two alliances. First up, we got 4099.
The Falcons.
Next up, 4265.
Secret City Wildbots.
And 3260.
Team Sharp.
And on the blue side, we have 4467.
The Titanium Titans.
And 5740.
Trojanators.
And last up, we have 3492.
It's Parks.
I have thumbs up on the field. Let's get this first specialty match of the night underway. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Here we go with our first specialty match. We're in autonomous mode. Regular rules apply, but our human players are going to have a lot of fun in between. We got lasers on the Red Alliance side and just one miss on the Blue Alliance side. And now it's teleoff mode. Our human players are in control. They're free to fly notes everywhere, and that's what we have. They're letting them go. Our operators, again, they can feed their robots. There's notes everywhere on the field. And any note that comes into the amp can be tossed into the speaker. The field is just about to turn orange. And they actually are doing better than any of our robots. On the Blue Alliance side, the robots are picking up those notes and sending them right into the speaker. On the Red Alliance side, 4099 is looking to grab the note, but it looks like 3260 is down. This is a good time to try to load that amp. Let's see if that human player can score in the speaker. We got it's orange. It's turning more orange by the second. 1 minute, 23 seconds left. It's a close match. There's only 5 points between the two. Our referee waves hi to mom, and we got a score on the Red Alliance side. 3260's looking to feed the notes. We're going to get the amplifier charge. Oh no, 4467 has the note stuck in their perimeter. Let's see if they can get it out, but the partner, 3492, puts it in for 2 points. Really close one. It's 55 to 55. There are notes everywhere on the field, but our robots are getting congested with them. We're about to be amplified on red. Are we going to be amplified on blue? Not yet, but there's 34-92 lining up, and they score for 2. Here we go on the Red Alliance side. We're amplified on red. Are they going to take advantage of it? This match is close. We got a miss on the Red Alliance side. Here comes 40-99 lining up. 57-40 is giving everybody a hard time in that speaker area as the guitar goes. 32-60. We're in the end game. Here comes the high point. We're going to miss on both sides. There's a second miss. Will we get another one? We got robots client, one robot on red, one in the air in blue. And the refs are checking it out as time expires. Let's give our human players a big round of applause. We now have scores for our first human player match. Alliance 87-61, earning the Red Alliance 3 big ranking points. Let's clean this mess and get ready for our next match, our next human player match. Two all new teams. Let's go over quickly the rules. All of our human players, they could feed their robots accordingly with all the notes they have in front of them. They could also try to get on the mic for a point. Any points, any notes that go through the amp, those notes can be used and fed through the speaker.
All right, let's meet these new teams for our second special team match. First up, 157.
The Aztecs.
And beside them, we have 1086.
It's Blue Cheese.
And on the end over here, we have 346.
RoboHawks.
Moving over to this blue side, I see 195 in that first spot.
It's the Cyber Knights.
And next to them, 3459.
Team Pyrotech.
And on the end over here, we have 1640.
Sabotage. I like air conditioning. I like air conditioning.
All right, I see thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Here we go with human player game 2. 34-59 starts with 5, and their partners 195 and 1640 for blue. They keep on dropping those notes. Oh, we got 34-59 stuck underneath the stage. And here we go. It's Caliac time. Let those notes fly. Remember, they will score on the microphone, and you can feed your robots. The field is starting to look orange. Any points can be scored in the speaker if they go through the app. Here comes the notes. Those arms are being flexed. It's 195. They get one in their intake, and they shoot and score with their partner, 34-59. Team Pyrotech on the Red Alliance side. The Aztecs line up and score for 2 in that speaker. 346, their partner. The Red Hawks are loading the amp. They're looking to get amplified on the Red Alliance side, and they are for the next 10 minutes. Let's see if they take advantage of that 5-point difference. 157 lines up. Are they going to shoot and score and get to 10? 5 they do. We're amplified on blue. There's notes flying everywhere. There's more notes. Keep on tossing them. Get more on the field. One's on top of the mic, but it wasn't hooked. Oh, that second one just goes wide. There's 1 minute, 5 seconds in the match. On the Red Alliance, 157's lining up. The Aztecs, are they going to score? Their partners shoot and score as we're amplified again. We're amplified on blue. It's 71-48 advantage blue. 1068 shoots and scores. 195 just goes left. 34-59 has a note. They're lining up and they score. We have 35 seconds left in the match. There's some more notes flying. The robots don't know what to do with all those notes on the field. On the Blue Alliance side, 1640 has a note stuck in their feeder. As it's 20 seconds left in the match, it's the end game time. 1640, 34-59 are lining up in a chain to climb. 1086 is parked underneath the stage where their partners take advantage of it. We don't have a climb on blue. They're just parking right now. We have a miss on the chain as 195 keeps on delivering those notes into the speaker as time expires. Let's give our human players a big round of applause for that match. Here's the scores of our second junior player. Alliance with a score of 114 to 76, earning 3 ranking points for the Blue Alliance and 1 for the Melody on red. A great job to both teams. All right, to all of our new teams that we have here, this is the Human Player Appreciation Match. Our human players could just start throwing them and feeding the speaker on the other side and feeding your robots. Any note that goes into the amplifier can be used to score into the speaker. Let's meet our Alliance partners for match number 33. On the Red Alliance, we're starting off with Team 9015.
That is questionable engineering with their robot, The Count. Named after the Count from Sesame Street. He loves to count notes.
Their partner in the middle position, Team 4150.
That is Robotics with their robot, Barbara.
And finally, in the Red Alliance, we have Team 8324.
That is Miko Robotics with their robot, Max Q.
Let's see who we have on the Blue Alliance side. Starting off with, they're doing the Macarena. It's 122.
The NASA Knights with Aurora Symphony.
Their partner, Team 7515.
That is Dark Side Robotics.
Oh, he's up. Okay.
That's their robot Chewie.
And finally, they're a Hall of Fame team from Clarkston, Michigan. It's Team 27.
That is Team Rush and their robot Hank.
I'm not afraid of your ghosts, Bridget.
I think everyone wonders what you would do if they saw a ghost.
Our MC Nick for this match making his final rounds to make sure every team understands the match rules.
I think everyone wonders what they would do if they saw a ghost.
We have thumbs up. Let's get going with match number 33. In 3, drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
And a flurry of notes into both speakers in this autonomous period. I see one robot moving on the Red Alliance. That would be a 9015, the questionable engineering, with 3 robots moving on that at the end. Now into Telly-Up, I see tons of notes flying all across the field from these lovely human players. Wow, I could not throw that far if I tried. It's a multitude of notes on the field ready for all of our robots to pick up and score. I see 4150 in the amplifier. Do they score? I see it go in. Even more notes. I have never seen so many notes on the field at one time. This is amazing. All 3 red robots in their stage zone, but 9015 goes, and it looks like they picked up multiple notes. 7515 making sure their alliance partners have plenty of notes to score. While 27, that is Team Rush, and 122, NASA Knights, immediately picking up those notes and running to score. I see an amplified speaker on the blue side as notes come ready to be thrown in. I see notes going in every which way, some of them not even on the field. I see a score of 66-49 with 50 seconds left in the match. All three robots are back on the red side trying to get those points up. I don't see any going in just yet. 90-15 just comes up a bit too short. And I see a note on a microphone. On the blue side, one of the human players has scored a note on the microphone. 122 at their amplified speaker. They don't seem to be moving. I see 75, 15, and 27 trying to climb on that same note, on that same chain, as the timer ticks down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and it is over. Tons and tons of notes on the field as the timer runs out. I see two robots staged, I think, on the blue side, with one staged on the red side. And I see that one microphone has a spotlight on it. Unfortunately, there are no robots on that chain, but those points will add up. That tentative score is 89-55. We are waiting to see the final. Those scores are in. Let's see it's the Blue Alliance. The score of 86-56, a 30-point difference. I see 3 ranking points for the blue side, leaving Team Rush in 3rd place, and 1 ranking point for the red side in turn.
To all teams, this is a Human Player Appreciation Day. That means we could score from the source. You could feed as many notes if you want. You could even try, it's a trap, to get it onto the high mic. As well as any note that comes through our amps, those notes can be used to score in the speaker or on the high notes.
It looks like we are ready to meet the next set of 6 for this specialty match. Let's start with the Red Alliance once again with our host team, 2614.
It's Mars.
And right next to them, 5811.
The Bonds.
And on the end, separated from the other two, 9475.
Mon Valley Mammoths.
And moving over to this blue side, I see 3538.
The Robo Jackets.
And 3940.
It's Cybertooth.
And lastly for this Blue Alliance, I see 1466.
They're in 2nd place. It's Web Robotics.
Yeah. Thank you. as the field is reset, our game announcer for this match, Nick, is going around making sure every team understands the rules for this specialty human player appreciation match.
I wanna do it like that. I wanna do it like that. I wanna do it like that. Do it like that. Do it like that.
I see thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
It's Human Player Appreciation Day, and we got lasers going into the speaker on the Blue Alliance side. The Robo Jackets swing and a miss, and the Red Alliance, we got our robots just hanging out, ready for teleop mode. The Cyber 2 takes one note at the last minute and scores for that big 5 points. And here we go, grab those controllers. It is Human Player Appreciation Day. The notes are flying. Remember, they can get put into the speaker and they can get put onto the microphone. It looks like we have a robot down on the red side. Oh, they broke their note free. As 5811 are looking for a note of their own. 9475 is lining up to deliver a shot. They shoot and score for 2. We are amplified on blue. Will the Blue Alliance take advantage of it? And Cybertooth does. Will the Robo Jackets, and they score. 1 minute 37 seconds left in the match. We got another shot that's just wide by 1466. Advantage blue right now. The Robo Jackets feed one into the amp as their partners. Cybertooth shoot and score as they have another note. We're amplified on blue. Ooh, we got one in and one out. The Robo Jackets line up again. They shoot and they just go wide. 5811 looks like they have 2 notes in their robot. 9475 is looking to line up to deliver a shot. That's the Mammoth. They score and then amplifier. Oh, there's 2 amplified notes on the Red Alliance side and the Blue Alliance side. The Robo Jackets miss. And 1466 misses, but Cybertooth scores. That was a great amplified period. We got 27 notes in on the blue side. They're definitely going to get that harmony as the Robo Jackets feeds another note into the system. The Red Alliance 2614, our great host team, Mountaineer Area Robotics, they're at the speaker, and now they just shoot, but they're wide. 5811 is looking to try to get a note out of their hopper. It's 9475 with those eyes staring. They're trying to get around all of those notes underneath the speaker. They're pulling on that chain. We got a trap for the Robo Jackets. And 3940 is going for a trap of their own, but he might be a little bit to the side as time expires. One more human player match to go. Let's see scores for match number 34. The Blue Alliance, the Blue Alliance with a high score of 127 to 49, earning the Blue Alliance 4 big ranking points. To all teams. This is our last human player point. Again, any amp notes can be fed into the speaker if you could get them in there, as well as you could throw any of the notes in our source area onto the mic. And if you could get it from the source into the speaker, that's even better.
All right, this is our last specialty match right now. Let's meet these two alliances. Starting with 456.
It's Siege Robotics.
Next up, we have 3504.
Girls of Steel.
And on the end over here, we have 1629.
It's Team Gakko.
Running over to the blue side on this end, I see 319.
Big Bad Bob.
And 1188.
The Ravens.
And 4085.
Technical difficulties. Let's see if this field can turn orange. And our final Human Player Appreciation Night match. And then we go back to regular crescendo rules.
All right, I see thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Here we go in autonomous mode in match number 35, our final Human Player Appreciation Day match. On the Blue Alliance, Bob is not, Big Bad Bob is not wasting any time. They're looking to score, and they do for 5 points into that amplifier. And now, pick up those controls. It is tele-op time, and here comes the notes. We got one on the mic, but it's just wide. The notes are flying on the blue, the notes are flying on the red, Again, any note through the amp can be thrown into the speaker. We got a score on the Red Alliance side. 4085 is trying to realign themselves to shoot into either the speaker as their partner misses. There's notes everywhere on the Red Alliance side. 3504 has a note of their own. They light up and they score for 2 points. We got one robot down on the Blue Alliance side. It's 1188. The Ravens, they got some look. They're being looked at by their FTAs. We got 1629. They're giving the Blue Alliance a hard time, and they're pushing and shoving and playing some defense. That is Team Geico. They're preventing 4085 to line up to the speaker to shoot. Bob is trying to load that amplifier. They swing around. Are we going to go amplified? I think we are, and we are. And they score for 5 on the Red Alliance side. We have 58 seconds left. We got an amp load that's just wide by the Girls of Steel as their partner. 456. Siege Robotics are looking to shoot, and they're lining up, and they shoot, and they don't, and no, but their partners do, and we're amplified on red. Will red take advantage of the 5 points? 3504 is. That field is almost orange. That's 456. Looks like they have a note stuck in their feeder. 1629 Geico is doing a great job playing defense and giving those Blue Alliance robots a hard time. 1 point separates both teams as we get into the end game. Who's gonna climb and how we're gonna score? We got a amplified scored on blue. 319 just misses with that high note. We got a park for 456. 1629 hits 1188. That might get them a free ranking point. 3504 parks, and there's nothing on the blue side but time has expired. This match is under very official review. And remember, after this match, we're going back to regular crescendo rules. Big thank you to our field resetters through those matches. They're exhausted right now with the up and down, with the thousands of notes that were thrown on the field in those last couple matches. Great job. Oh, scores. Lions! A score of 74 to 62, earning 3 big ranking points for the Blue Alliance and 1 for the Melody for the Red Alliance. Great job to both teams getting those ranking points.
And that concludes our first set of specialty matches for the day. I want to say that human players, you are still appreciated. All right, back to the normal set of rules. Let's meet these teams. Starting off, we have 3, 4, 6.
The RoboHawks.
And 90-15.
Questionable engineering.
And 44-67 to round us off.
The Titanium Titans.
Moving on to the Blue Alliance, I see 1640.
Currently ranked 7th, they're Sabotage.
On the other side of the speaker, I see 122.
The NASA Knights.
And rounding off this Blue Alliance, I see 4150.
Currently ranked 5th, it's Robotics. We are going back to regular crescendo rules for this next match, so you must use the source in its proper way. Our next batch of specialty matches will be 55, 51 to 55, and that's going to be the Mentor Drive match. And then match 71 to 75, it is our specialty match, Sour Notes.
I'm ready to go like the clock on the wall. Got my team in on focus, and we ain't running it all. So I heard the rumors and all the small talk. What you gonna do whenever you see me? Passionate lies that end in big hosts. You got 5 seconds to midnight. Got 5 seconds to midnight.
I have painted pictures of the past, the brighter future that I want to last. I'm looking for the place to share my dreams. I'll hold on tightly to what I believe.
All right, I see thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Match number 36 has started, and we got lasers going into the Red Alliance side. Remember, 5 points each for autonomous mode. Look at 1640 score again and again, lasering those notes. They hit the stage, but they get that last note. We are one robot down on the Blue Alliance side, but it wouldn't be that way if this was not an endurance match. 4150, they get a note of their own. They're looking to feed the amp as their partner 1640, Sabotage, is looking for notes of their own. 4467, the Titanium Titans load that amplifier with one note, and they're looking to get the second one. They smash the wall, and there comes their second one. We're getting ready to be amplified on the red side. We do have our cooperation bonus, so our melody limit has dropped down to 15. That costs each of our points one note, the amp note, to get there. We have the amp amplified on the Blue Alliance side, but there was no robots to load it. It's on the Red Alliance side. 346. The Robohawks are looking to line up their shot, but they seem to be stopped. 1640 grabs a note from the source station. They go right across the field. They line up to take a shot and they score. And we're amplified on the blue. They took advantage of that with that one note. Let's see if they can get some more. We have 2 seconds left, 1 second left. 4150 is a little too late, and we got a score. On the Red Alliance side, where we're amplified, 346. Looks like they are taking a break in this particular match, as their partner 9015 gets a note from the source. They load up and they're feeding their team. We have 30 seconds left, and 4467 has fallen sideways. They were going for the trap, but it looks like they're just going to end up with a hang, and that's okay. Their partner on the red side, 9015, they're in the air, and 346 is parked on the side of the stage. As 1640 is lining up for a climb. They reach out and they grab onto the chain, and they're in the air as time expires. We have scores. The Red Alliance wins a score of 70-47, getting the Red Alliance 3 ranking points, but the Blue got 1 for that melody.
All right, let's meet these teams. First up, we have 75-15.
Dark Side Robotics.
And next up beside them, we have 39-40.
It's Cybertooth.
And on the end down here, we have 34-59.
Team Pyrotech.
Thank you. And let's meet this Blue Alliance. I see 57-40.
The Trojanators.
And beside them, I see 83-24.
Miko Robotics.
And on the end, I see 40-99.
The Falcons.
All right, I see thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And here we go with match number 37. There's notes being scored on both alliances. 40-99 is doing a great job. They want those 5 points. Are they going to get another 5? They shoot and score, and they do. On the Red Alliance side, our robots are standing ready because now it's teleop mode. The Falcons, they're underneath the Red Alliance stage looking for one of their notes as their partners. The Trojanators are trying to get one note off the side of the stage. The Falcons are going underneath their own blue stage, and they appear a bit stuck trying to get around that final column. Oh, their partner, 83-24, Miko Robotics tips on the side, but they get back on all 4 feet. On the Red Alliance side, 34-59 is at the source station. They're traveling across the field. Team Pyrotech lines up to the amplifier. They get that 1 point scored into our amp. And now on the Red Alliance side, Cybertooth is battling out with 40-99. Cybertooth gets away. Then they meet more defense by the Trojanators, who is creating a huge wall, and another hit from the other Blue Alliance robot. 57-40, the Trojanators are making non-happy robot sounds. Let's see if they could get some notes scored from here on the Red Alliance side. 34-59, scores in the amp. They travel across field to get into the source. There's 2 notes in front of them, but they get the 1. right where it needs to be, and they line up, and we're amplified on red, and they shoot and score 4-5. 40-50, this is still a close match. The Blue Alliance 83-24. Miko Robotics score, and they run back to the amplifier to get another note. The high notes are flying with 24 seconds left. We got a score on blue, 2 misses on red. This one's going to be close. It's going to go down to the end game. Cybertooth picks up a note. They're lining up to deliver it into the speaker, and they score. 75-15's looking to hang on the chain. Cybertooth is lining themselves up for a park, and we got a park on red and 1 on blue as time expires.
Take this time just to say how I feel. Gotta keep it so true and keep it so real. Sometimes when I think about it, so surreal. Man, many of times I've revealed that you're so special. I saw your potential the first time that we met. I could never forget. Yeah, all eyes on you when you walked in. I made my move, we started talking. Fast forward, here we are. You stole my heart. You're number 1 on my list, girl. You top the charts. Say the word, I'm right there. Cause no one else compares, and nothing else compares to the love that we share. Right, always by my side, Bonnie and Clyde. It's a different type of bond. You're my right.
Here comes the scores for match number 37. Your winner is Alliance with a score of 61-45, getting the Red Alliance 2 big ranking points for the win.
All right, a new set of 6 teams on the field. Let's meet the Red Alliance, starting with 3492.
It's Parts.
And next to them, we have our host team, 2614.
Mars, our great home team.
And on the end of this side of the field, we have 3504.
The Girls of Steel.
All right, let's meet the Blue Alliance. I see 157.
It's Aztecs.
And right next to them, I think I see their drive team. That's 159 or 195, my bad.
They're currently ranked second. It's the Cyber Knights.
And on the end over here, I have 9475.
Mon Valley Mammoths.
I think you just have to All right, I see thumbs up all around. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Match 38 starts off with a score on red and a miss on red. Oh! 3504 shoots a note to our FTAs. What a nice robot. We got another score for 5 on red, and there's another 5 by 157 on the Blue Alliance side. Pick up those controllers. It's time to play. Crescendo presented by Haas. On the Red Alliance side, we got 195 picking up a note. They're getting ready to load the amp after their partner 157, who finds a note on the side. They extend to score, and it's in. Are we going to get amplified on blue? Let's find out. We got a shot by 195. We're not amplified just yet as they run over to the source. Back to their speaker on the Red Alliance side, 3492. Team Parts are looking for a note of their own. They're bumped into by their partner, 3504, the Girls of Steel, who's looking for a note. Their robot has those big googly eyes, and they're eyeing the source station. Running back to the source station next to their partner, 2614. The Girls of Steel has a note. They line up to the amplifier, and they drop it in for one big point and the opportunity to get amplified on the Red Alliance side. There's bringing and shoving by 9475. Mon Vanity Mammoth giving a love tap to 2614 and keeping them out of the source station. But 2614 gets away. Mars has their note. They're met by 195 and they feed it to the Red Alliance side. We have 35 seconds left in the match. 9475 is lining up in the source for a note, but just misses as 157 collects a note of their own. They're turning to shoot, and they score. 56 to 27. It's endgame time. Mars is looking to that trap. They're extended. They're looking to grab onto the chain. Our host team lines up to the trap. They're extending. Oh, the note just falls into the robot as we got 157 in the air for blue. 195 is parked, and 9475 looks to be parked also for the Blue Alliance side. We have scores for match number 38. The Blue Alliance with a score of 81 to 30, earning 3 big ranking points and keeping the Cyber Knights in that second position.
All right, let's meet these two new alliances. Let's start with the red side. I see 1188 once again.
It's the Ravens.
And right beside them, I see 456.
Siege Robotics.
And on the end, separated by the speaker, I see 319.
They are in fifth place. It's Big Bad Bob.
Moving on to the Blue Alliance side, I have 1086.
It's Blue Cheese.
And moving across the speaker, I see 1466.
They are currently ranked number 1. It's Web Robotics.
And right by their side, I see 3260.
Team Sharp.
All right, I see thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
It's match number 39, and lasers are being fired into the speaker on the Red Alliance side, and on the Blue Alliance, 1466 lines up. Oh, and they deliver a dud, unfortunately. Remember, each of these points are 5 points each. But now we are in teleop mode. Our drivers are in control of the robot, and Big Bad Bob spends not wasting time filling that amp. There's one note in the amp. Oh, and the second one just goes wide. They want to load that amp so they get a chance to amplify their speaker. And when they amplify that speaker, it goes from 5 points to 2 points to 5. And here we go. We're amplified on the Red Alliance side. 456 Siege Robotics. They missed their shot and they missed the second one. But 319 is there to load that amplifier again. 1188, the Ravens are playing some amazing defense against 3260. Team Sharp preventing them from shooting, and they just miss again. Great defense by the Ravens. The Ravens have their eyes on 1086, but they shoot right over them and score, and they get those big 5 points. We have about 1:07 left in the match. Team Sharp, Siege Robotics they're racing across field. There's a piece of robot ripped out of Team 1086, and it's hanging underneath the stage. As the Ravens are playing some great defense in front of that speaker, their partner Bob Big Bad Bob shoots and just wide. 40 seconds left in the match. 1086. Blue Cheese, they're at the source station. They're eyeing the race across the field. Let's see if they leave a part of the robot on the stage. There's a battle in front of the source station for red. 1466 is blocking 456. As 3260 takes one of the notes from the red source station, but they're getting some more great defense from the Ravens. We're amplified by red. There's 9 seconds left in the match. Robots are lining up to park and climb. Here's 456. They grab onto the chain and they pull up for a harmony with 3:19. That harmony, if it's scored by the referees, will get them 2 extra points. Great job to the Red Alliance teams. We have scores for match number 39. Your winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 58-37, getting 3 big ranking points for the Red Alliance, and they got an ensemble for the work they did at the end of the match. To all teams. The cafeteria is now open from 6 o'clock to 8 o'clock. Again, the cafeteria is now open till 8 o'clock.
All right, I see another set of 6 teams on the field. Let's meet this Red Alliance. Starting with 1629.
It's Kako Robotics.
And next to them, I see 4085.
From Reynoldsburg, Ohio, technical difficulties.
And next to them, I have 27.
Representing Clarkson High School, to Rush.
Moving over to the blue side, on this end, I see 3538.
Out of Auburn Hills, Michigan, the Robo Jackets.
And beside them, I see 4265.
Out of Oak Ridge, Tennessee, the Secret City Wildbots.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, I see 5811.
From Dayton, Ohio, the Bonds.
my shoes. Gotta get outside, gotta leave this room. There's just too many things that remind me of you. The empty streets light up a neon sign. Always give me some peace of mind, but they don't seem to work tonight. You said you need time to give it some rest. It would be alright, but now our time is up. All we built those years, the mistakes we've made, the lessons we've learned, can't just be in vain. No, I don't want us to become a memory. I can't just let go and walk away.
All right, I see thumbs up all around. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Qualification match number 40 is underway here in the autonomous period. 5 shots up and in on both sides of the field. 6 for red will put them ahead. 3 seconds until teleop. And now as drivers take control, it's a red advantage, 44-26. Blue Alliance looking to clean up. Here's Secret City holding down the fort by the red loading station. Red Alliance trying to hold on to that lead. 27 Rush has the amplifier halfway filled. Their partners, 40-85 technical difficulties, aiming high. Contending with a blue defender in midfield. 1 minute 35 per play. Blue Alliance is amplified for 5 more seconds. As 35-38 Robo Jackets fills up the amplifier for the next round. Shots go over the blue stage. Here comes Gakko, 16-29 to steal that note. As 58-11 cleans up. The Bond scoring a 5-point note, closing this gap. With 1 minute 5 for play, it's a red lead, 63-36. Clarkson team 27 has a note ready to be played. It's loud for 5 points. .40 seconds left. 35-point margin. Blue Alliance is amplified. Red Alliance has secured their bonus ranking point. Blue has 4 notes to go. Make that 3 thanks to 58-11 the Bonds. Final 20 seconds. Rush continues to score. 42-65 switches gears, looks to climb up onto the stage. All 3 blue robots trying to lift off the ground. Robo Jackets have one for the trap if they can get it in 2 seconds. 1. And your official score for match 40 coming up in just a moment. All right, your scores are ready for match 40. And the Red Alliance takes it away, 96-54.
All right, let's meet these teams. Starting off this Red Alliance, I see 94-75.
Rookies from Pennsylvania, the Mon Valley Mammoths.
And right at their side, 57-40.
Representing North Catholic High School, the Trojanators.
And last up, our host team is back once again, 26-14.
From Morgantown, West Virginia, Team Mars.
Moving to the blue side, over here I see 90-15.
Out of Jersey City, Questionable Engineering.
And moving over to the left, I see 35-04.
Out of Pittsburgh, the Girls of Steel.
And right at their side, rounding off this Blue Alliance, 16-40.
Downingtown Area Robotics, it's Sabotage.
All right, I see thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Match number 41 here in Autonomous. 2 shots in for the Blue Alliance. Can they bring back number 3? Sabotage gets it in for 5 points. It'll be a 2-point lead for the Blue Bumpers as drivers take control and robots collide in center trying to clean up the midfield. 1640 loading up the amplifier. Red Alliance dealing with blue defenders. .57-40 from Pennsylvania, the Trojanators not letting up the defensive pressure. Shot goes wide, but Blue Alliance maintaining their lead with help from 1640. One minute 30 for play, 9-point game. It's anybody's match. Mon Valley Mammoths lined up at the subwoofer. Their shot is good for 2. Quickly countered by Girls of Steel, 35-04. They score up top for 2 as well. 1 minute for play. Red Alliance has closed the gap. 2-point difference. 57-40 holding firm. And it's working to slow down this Blue Alliance cycle. Red Alliance is amplified as Mars tries to take advantage. The shot goes wide. Girls of Steel gets it in with 35 seconds for play. Blue Alliance 1 note shy of that bonus ranking point as we near endgame. Teams heading back to their respective stages. Mon Valley Mammoths are off the ground. 7 seconds. Blue Alliance has secured the ranking point with 3, 2, 1. And your official score for match 41 coming up next. And your scores are in for match 41. Blue Alliance takes the win, 64-45. Red Alliance getting that ensemble ranking point for a G424 violation. Blue Alliance taking away 3 ranking points themselves. And 9015 moving up into spot number 10. WVRoX attendees, don't forget the dining hall is open until 8 o'clock. Chick-fil-A will be open until 8 o'clock. Nickel on Main, the convenience store, will be open all night for our event. There's an ice cream social from 10 on Main Street at the 2nd floor. Ice cream social, 10 p.m. on Main Street, the 2nd floor. And there will be pizza from 12 a.m. to 1 a.m. on Main Street.
All right, are we ready to introduce our teams? let's meet the Red Alliance. On this side, we have 1466.
From Knoxville, Tennessee, WVRoX.
And right at their side, we have 319.
Out of Alton, New Hampshire, it's Big Bad Bob.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, we have 1086.
Representing Deep Run High School, it's Blue Cheese.
All right, let's move on to the Blue Alliance. Over here on this end, we have 157.
Out of Marlborough, Massachusetts, the Aztecs.
And moving across the speaker, we have 3940.
Representing Northwestern High School in Kokomo, Team Cybertooth.
And to round out the Blue Alliance, we have 3260.
Out of Pittsburgh, Team Sharp.
All right, I see thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And here we go in match 42. Red Alliance lands the shots. Big Bad Bob going back for number 3. Blue Alliance has 2 already in. But it will be a Red Alliance lead by 3 points as drivers take control. 3260 Sharp, the first to fill up their amplifier for the cooperation bonus. Big Bad Bob already ready to amplify. Web Robotics 1466 takes advantage as they score up high for 5 and hold on to that Red Alliance lead. .157 Aztecs lined up on the subwoofer. They score for 2. Here are their partners from Pittsburgh. With 1 minute 30 for play, Blue Alliance closes the gap and pulls ahead. Red Alliance amplifier halfway full as they try to pull back into the lead. .1466 scores a 5-pointer, brings it within 1 point. And there's Big Bad Bob to pull ahead. 1086 Blue Cheese causing trouble for the Blue offense. 157 Aztecs score despite the defense. And with 50 seconds to play, it's a 1-point margin. .3940 Cybertooth coming back to secure that Blue Alliance lead. Red Alliance fighting for it here in the final 25 seconds. Teams heading to their stages. 3260 Sharp is off the ground. 3 points if they can hold it. 3940 has a note for the trap. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. And your official score for match 42 coming up. And your official scores are in for match 42 here at WVRoX. Red Alliance takes it away by 2 points, 55-53.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 43. Starting off the Red Alliance, we have 75-15.
A community team from Parkersburg, West Virginia, it's Darkside Robotics.
And right at their side, we have 40-85.
Out of Reynoldsburg, Technical Difficulties.
And to round out the Red Alliance, we have 122.
Representing the New Horizons Regional Education Center, the NASA Knights.
Let's cross the field and meet this Blue Alliance. Up first, we have 44-67.
Out of Canonsburg, PA, Titanium Titans.
And crossing the speaker to the other two partners, we have 1188.
Representing Royal Oak High School, it's the Ravens.
And to round out the Blue Alliance, their drive team seems to be invisible right now, but it's 195.
Out of Southington, Connecticut, Cyber Knights.
There they are. All right, I see thumbs up on the field. Let's get this match underway. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Match number 43 here in Autonomous. Both sides hit their shots. Blue Alliance slipping a little bit. Can Red take advantage? Here's number 3 from Cyber Knights. Can they get 4? They do. It will be a 10-point lead for the Blue Bumpers coming into teleoperated period. Dark Side Robotics filling up the amplifier with their partners' technical difficulties. Neither side has activated the cooperation bonus yet. There's Blue to activate theirs. Titanium Titans halfway filled up the Blue amplifier. They try to maintain this lead as Cyber Knights gets hounded on defense by 122. 44-67 pushes back against the Red defender. 1188 Ravens doing the same to Red. But 75-15 scores despite the defense. Blue Alliance is amplified. They're up by 20. They're over halfway to their bonus ranking point. Red Alliance not far behind. Shots go over the stage. Defense is constant for both alliances. 75-15, trying to get lined up on the subwoofer. Colliding with opponents every step of the way with 40 seconds left. Blue is holding on to that lead, 48-31. 2 notes to go for that bonus ranking point on the Blue side of the field. 25 seconds to do it. You know what that sound means? We're in endgame here at match 43. Dark Side Robotics trying to get off the ground. They get bumped by Titanium Titans. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. And your official score for match 43 coming up. And your official scores are in. Blue Alliance takes the win, 65-49. All right, attendees, don't forget the dining hall will be open until 8 p.m. Chick-fil-A will be open until 8 o'clock as well. Convenience store Nickel on Main will be open all night for our event. There's an ice cream social on the second floor starting at 10 p.m. Ice cream social starting at 10 p.m. on the second floor. And at midnight, pizza will be available on Main Street.
All right, are we ready to introduce this new set of alliances? Looks like we are. All right, starting with the red side, we have 1629.
From Accident, Maryland, it's Gakko Robotics.
And right at their side, we have 8324.
Representing Orange County Academy in Orlando, it's Mecco Robotics.
And crossing the speaker, we have 346.
Out of Richmond, Virginia, the RoboHawks.
Moving over to the blue side, I see 4099.
Representing Poolsville High School, the Falcons.
And crossing the blue speaker, I see 4150.
Out of Murraysville, PA, Robotics.
And right at their side, Team 27.
Out of Clarkston, Michigan, Team Rush.
Do you get tired of your misery? It's on repeat daily. It ain't gonna change over time. So relax and ease your mind. Have your thoughts riding with me. I'll take the wheel for you to see what could have been, what could have been. Let me drive a little crazy. 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 We bust a mission, clear your vision so your eyes can see. Be successful is a hustle, take its destiny. Stop the blame game, we stay scheming. In my downtown, they start believing. Have your thoughts riding with me. I'll take the wheel for you to see what would have been, what could have been. Let me drive a little crazy. Let me drive a little crazy. Let me drive.
All right, thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Match 44 here at WVRoX. Both sides get a shot in for 5. Red pulls away. Gakko Robotics gets in number 3. It will be a Red Alliance lead, 19-9, as drivers take control. 40-99, the Falcons score first for the Blue Alliance as they close the gap. Shots going over the stage by Team Rush, not being interrupted by the Red Alliance. But here's Gakko Robotics 1629 to change the story as they lay down the law in blue territory. 7-point differential. Robotics shot goes wide under the defensive pressure. Meanwhile, on the red side of the field, RoboHawks 346 have the amplifier ready for action. They fire a 5-pointer as their partners from Garrett County try to sneak through. One minute 10 for play. Red Alliance up by 11. It's 34-23. But Blue Alliance has amplified. Garrett County 16-29, maintaining impeccable defense. 40-99 is there to stop them. 3-4-6 gets an amplified note in for 5 as they pull away 53-30. 25 seconds left in match 44. And now we're in endgame. Teams heading back to their respective stages. Lots of contact this match. We'll see how they finish it. 16-29 is off the ground for 3. Blue Alliance trying to counter with 3 seconds. 2, 1. And your official score for match 44 coming in just a moment. And here come your scores. Well, Alliance takes it away 61-50. Blue Alliance not going home empty-handed. They got the ensemble bonus for that match.
to me when you're done. Plan to start a family with someone. Am I an option or far from? Baby, tell me now before I run. What about us? What about us? What about us? What about us?
All right, let's meet these teams. Starting our Red Alliance, we have 34-59.
From Cary, North Carolina, it's Team Pyrotech.
And right at their side, 35-38.
Representing Avondale High School, the Robo Jackets.
And crossing the red speaker, rounding out the alliance, 58-11.
Hailing from Dayton, Ohio, the Bonds.
Moving to the blue side of the field, I see 42-65.
From Oak Ridge, Tennessee, the Secret City Wildpots.
Crossing the blue speaker, I see 34-92.
Out of Putnam County, West Virginia, Team Parts.
And to round out this side of the field, 4-5-6.
Out of Vicksburg, Mississippi, Siege Robotics.
All right, I see thumbs up on the field. Let's get this match underway. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Match number 45. Both sides already have a shot in. Who can clean up the midfield? Robo Jackets making a strong effort. A 7-note auto on the Red Alliance gives them the lead, 39-14. As drivers take control, 42-65 loses a side panel, but they are unfazed. Their partners from Mississippi, 4-5-6, scoring in the amplifier. Parts fires one wide, nobody on defense just yet. Both sides employing strategies to fire over the stage. Red Alliance maintaining that lead with 1 minute 30 for play. .58-11 has the amplifier charged up. Their human player waiting until they sink the shot in order to activate. Here comes Pyrotech from Cary, North Carolina, lined up on the subwoofer. Shots go in, they're amplified on the red side of the field with 1 minute for play. On the blue side of the field, they're ready to activate as well. Siege Robotics loaded up with their partners from Oak Ridge. Sparks continues to fly notes over the Blues stage. .35 seconds left. Red holds on 53-24. They have secured that bonus ranking point. Blue Alliance 8 notes away. Red Alliance transitions to the end game. As Pyrotech lifts off the ground, Robo Jackets has one headed for the trap. Can they get it in 6 seconds? 3, 2, 1. And your official score for match 45 coming up in just a moment. And your official scores are in. Red Alliance takes the win 67-26. 3 ranking points go to that red side of the field, and Pyrotech moves up to spot number 12.